Touchdown Miami.
The iHeartRadio app.
Have some fun. Oh, my God.
From music to news, talk, and sports.
Open it up, baby. Open it up.
Even Fish Tank podcasts. Downloadable anytime. It's the ultimate in infotainment.
The iHeartRadio app.
In the App Store or at Big1059 and FoxSports940.com.
This portion of Miami Dolphins football is brought to you by UHealth. University of Miami Sports Medicine Institute experts treat athletes of all levels, elite pros, active adults, and youth athletes. Recover your game. Visit uhealthsports.com.
All right, OJ, we are getting closer, about an hour away from kickoff. Dolphins and the Bills. The winner wins the AFC East, gets, well, as long as they win the first game, 2 home games. The Dolphins win, they'll host Buffalo, and then the Kansas City-Pittsburgh winner. If the Dolphins lose this game tonight, the Bills win the division, and the Fins next weekend will have to go to Kansas City. How does Miami get it done? It's Week 18. Travis Wingfield, as always, joins us, host of the Dolphins Drive Time podcast and the postgame show right here on Dolphins Radio. I'm sure Travis, both a little anxious, excited, and nervous for you tonight, I'm guessing.
These 8:20 kickoffs are such torture. Like, I took my kids for a walk into Starbucks for a cake pop this morning. I was like, I might just walk the rest of the day just to waste the entire day away because I can't stand the nerves and anxiety I have all game long or all day long. So, yeah, you're spot on there, Goldie. Big game tonight, man.
All right, let's get into it. Number one key, offensive flexibility. You have those 2 words together. Take us through what that means.
Yeah, the Dolphins have to find a way to maximize their offensive weapons in this game because it's kind of twofold for me here, Goldie and Juice. It's last week I thought the Dolphins kind of got put into a box in terms of where they wanted to attack the Ravens defense, and they left some plays out there like on the perimeter of the field in the running game and not doing a good job of maximizing all weapons they do have beyond just Tyreek Hill. So I think the ability to get the ball to the flat and to the running backs and put the ball to Durham Smythe in the middle of the field, like underneath, kind of some high-low combinations, stretch that middle part of the defense high and then throw the ball underneath it like they've done all year long. So find a way to get that done. But also, it goes back to the way Buffalo aligns on defense. They play almost exclusively in their nickel and dime defense. So for me, the ability to come out with like a 12 personnel package where you have 1 back and 2 tight ends to run a heavy down your throat type of style, but also have the ability to flex out and go like a spread offense from there. Find a way to be multiple in the same personnel groupings, Juice, and keep this Bills defense in bad spots in terms of their personnel matchups.
Yeah, bottom line is we got to be, ahead to change the whole time, Travis. Don't be afraid to check it down to our backs or, find Durham Smythe, who has been doing really good things when he gets the ball in his hand.
As our co-host buddy says, Seth Levitt, the game starts when Durham Smythe touches the football.
You guys get pumped when that happens.
All right. Number 2, defensively for the Dolphins, big play is going to be a big part of this game. They always are, especially when the division's on the line.
Got to create turnovers anytime you play a quarterback like Josh Allen, who's so high variance where he can hit the explosive plays, but also put the ball in harm's way. And, I know this team so well as Buffalo Bills team, and I can recall so many head-to-head matchups over the last few years. And every time these 2 teams meet up, it seems like, especially in this building, Allen puts the ball in the Dolphins defenders' hands, but they don't always come up with the plays. So if he does it in this one, you have to find a way to create those takeaways. Miami's a little bit shorthanded in terms of injuries. No Bradley Chubb after the injury last week. Jalen Phillips has been down for a while now. Jerome Baker is back in this one, so a nice playmaker added in the middle of the defense. But it seems like Miami's going to have to find a way to force some mistakes. They're going to play that probably too high shell, force Allen to be patient, which is kind of something he doesn't love to do. Find a way to force him to be patient, and then maybe you can lull him to sleep a little bit and get him looking for the big play. And when he puts the ball in your hands, you have to take it away, Juice.
Yeah, he's got 19 turnovers this year. So he's 16 interceptions, 3 lost fumbles. We've got to be some beneficiaries of some of that. So that's a big word right there.
like mayonnaise.
And that's the key. You got a guy that takes a lot of chances, and I love the fact that we turn him over and give ourselves a short field one time, Travis, it'd be good for us.
We talked about this earlier, OJ. Key number 3, and this may have the game. It could. Stefon Diggs. How does Vic Fangio play him tonight, especially without Xavier Howard in the lineup?
I feel like you got to travel him. I feel like you got to shadow for most of the game. And there'll be some concepts where maybe you kind of trap, you switch off, you disguise what you want to do in terms of Ramsey going up, head up, because this defense is primarily his zone defense. So it's not always going to be, just go press and bump and run. And then wherever he goes, you follow him with that leverage. There will be some times where he turns him off to a help defender, whatever the case may be. But I think you'd be really not foolish because Vic Fangio knows a lot more football than I ever will. But I think that the way this game matches up looks a lot like the Jets game a few weeks back when they didn't have Xavier Howard in that game, and Ramsey did shadow Garrett Wilson and took him out of the football game. And beyond Stefon Diggs, James Cook is a really good player, but the weapons this year for the Bills have been pretty inconsistent beyond Stefon Diggs. If you take him out of the game, there's some plays to be had for this defense. If Diggs is kind of held, in check, Miami can get some stops, and of course that'll go a long way towards winning the game tonight.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more, man. I like the shadow part, but you gotta mix it up every once in a while. Let him think you're shadowing, and then jump into zone. He's the guy. 3 touchdowns against his last game, right? And then the first game this season against him. So we have to shut him down somehow, some way. Yeah,
I feel like if you can, this is a quarterback that you can bait. So if you do some of that stuff where you mix it up and Ramsey, peeks in one way, maybe he jumps a little out route from the slot guy, falling off that coverage. You can bait Allen into mistakes. Miami needs a couple of big plays like that in this one.
All right, Travis, listen, enjoy this. And we'll be listening to the postgame show. Hopefully it's a preview of next week's home playoff game and an AFC East championship. We'll see how it shakes out. Thanks.
Sounds good. Thanks, boys.
All right, always going to talk with Travis Wingfield. Hour number 2 of the pregame show is coming up. We're going to hear from Chris Collinsworth. We'll get into who's in and out of the lineups, and Jimmy Cephalo and Joe broadcast booth join us in our Fins roundtable. We're less than an hour away from kickoff. The Dolphins and the Buffalo Bills. Hour 2 of the Dolphins Pepsi Zero Sugar pregame show starts now on the Miami Dolphins Radio Network.
This is Miami Dolphins football on Fox Sports 940.
Damn, I love football.
Download the iHeartRadio app now and listen locally.
They're different to some degree. They're really running the ball well right now. And when you are running the ball that well, the play action game is opened up. So that's really helping them. They're really talented on offense. They got 2 really good tight ends. Everybody knows about Diggs. Their slot's a good player. Davis is a good player. Cook's the best back they've had in Buffalo, maybe since Thurman Thomas. And their line's doing a good job. And obviously everybody knows about Josh Allen and his ability. So they're highly ranked in most offensive categories. And when you watch the tape, you can see why.
That is Dolphins defensive coordinator Vic Fangio and the Bills offense. Welcome back, everybody. We're closing in on kickoff. Dolphins and the Bills for the AFC East title and some home field advantage. Steve Goldstein, OJ McDuffie with you. You could always stop on by the pregame show at the Pepsi Zero Sugar iHeartRadio studio on the South Plaza right across from the team source. Say hello. You can win some prizes on the Pepsi wheel as well. OJ, interesting. That's pretty lofty praise for a running back. Best since Thurman Thomas. We're going back 25, 30 years on that.
Yeah, it really is, man. That just tells you how well Cook has been playing. We had Thurman on this week, on our happy hour show. And, man, it was good to hear his voice, man. But I remember how much of a pain in the butt he was to the Miami Dolphins. And then when he came here, I was glad he was on our team. So that tells you how good he is. But that is very, very high praise. And, he's been the reason they've been successful, I think, as of late, Goldie. Their ability to run the ball, his ability to catch the ball in the backfield. Bails Josh out a lot of times when he can't get it downfield because the receivers are getting so much attention. So he's a guy. We talk a lot about Josh Allen. Cook is a guy we really have to keep our eye on because he's dynamic and he can be a game breaker for us. So that's an important assignment for whoever's got that assignment.
It was interesting when we talked to Steve Tasker. He even said, even during this winning streak coming down the stretch, that they haven't been hitting on all phases. The win over Dallas, they ran the ball down their throats. They didn't have to throw much, but Josh Allen only threw 7 passes in that game. How do you think Buffalo approaches this game offensively? Do you think they just put it in Josh Allen's hands almost exclusively, say win or lose it? If there's some turnovers, there's some turnovers? Or do you think they go a little bit more conservative tonight?
I think they, if you got a quarterback that's willing to only throw the ball 7 times. They'll do whatever it takes to get the dub. And if he has to run with it, if he has to throw it, he's going to be in full Josh Allen mode where he'll do whatever it takes to be successful today. You know, a lot of times early in the season, Goldie, a quarterback might not take as many risks. But this is like playoffs right now. You got to take some chances, right? With his feet, with his arm, you know, and of course with his mind. So I don't know how conservative they'll be. They'll do whatever it takes to get a dub. If they don't have to throw it 7 times, and so be it. If they have to throw it 47 times, I think they'll do that as well.
Yeah, now on the other side, we mentioned Allen's unbelievable numbers in his career against the Dolphins. 2 is 1-5 against the Bills, 5 interceptions, 5 touchdowns. The one win, though, was at home last year. You know, one thing Mike McDaniel and Tua Tagovailoa in this offense has done really well, I know they talk about it, OJ, but they've actually executed it, is learn when things don't go well. What do you think Tua takes from those previous meetings with the Bills, and particularly the game West-South the other way earlier this year that he can improve on tonight?
Yeah, I think don't press. Don't press when the game is, you know, when they get up a score or 2 scores, don't press and try to make it all up in one play. I think that's what he has to realize. I think that's been a situation, Goldie, with any of the games that we've lost. When we get down, Tua, I think, feels like he has to go out there and find a way to win it instead of just keep grinding away and give us an opportunity to get back in the game somehow. Because when we turn it over, we've seen this avalanche happen to us. Every single time that we turn it over or give the ball back to the team after they scored, then they go down and score again, now we're really pressing. So I think what he can learn from past games is do not press. Buffalo's got a good team. They're going to score some points. Stay the course. You know, do your reads, like we talked about earlier, do your check downs, find Durham Smythe, take your shots when you get a chance, but do not press because it's going to be a long game.
All right, the Dolphins will have on offense Hunt back, so that's the good news on the offensive line. He Mostert out, so I'm expecting a heavy dose of achane, made it up there with Jeff Wilson, and Jalen Waddle is out as well on defense. Jerome Baker is back, and Javon Holland's an interesting one because he got hurt that Black Friday game. You know, no one really thought much of it, OJ, at the time. You thought maybe they were just being cautious, but he was actually questionable coming in. You know, this is one of those nights you mentioned earlier, Sealer, Wilkins. I'll throw a guy like Javon Holland in there and Jalen Ramsey. This is when you need your best players to be your best in games like this.
Yeah, it really is. I mean, think about it. We've lost our defensive ends, but I mean, most of these guys that are going to be out there are starters, or they played a lot of meaningful minutes. Of course, we have X out, but Javon, I think he needed, you know, last game he needed to get his feet back underneath. I thought that, you know, he wasn't the same guy last week, but I think now, you know, after you have a week of looking at film and seeing where things went wrong, especially in our secondary, I think Javon's going to be huge for us today. Bake back. I mean, look, we got some of the guys, we got most of the guys we counted on being starters this year being back out there. We're missing three key guys, but the other guys should be just fine out there holding it down for our defense. And Vic, you know, a lot of it's going to fall on what Vic calls and how's he handle, you know, the run. Do we bring pressure? Do we travel Jalen Ramsey on Diggs? You know, so Vic's game plan is going to be a huge part of how we play tonight.
There's going to be something else less than an hour away from the kick, the Dolphins and the Bills. Let's get to our weather for tonight's game at Hard Rock Stadium, brought to you by Air Pros. Call the pros who know. Air Pros is the official AC company of the Miami Dolphins. Perfect, clear, low 60s, maybe a little bit of a breeze tonight from time to time, but perfect conditions for football. And again, a Dolphins win for the first time in 15 years. They will be the AFC East champs, and they will be at home for the first 2 rounds of the playoff. A Bills win, they take the division. The Dolphins will play in Kansas City next weekend. Coming up next as we continue with the pregame show, Sunday Night Football analyst Chris Collinsworth joins OJ and myself. We'll talk about tonight's big matchup between the Dolphins and Buffalo. This is Dolphins football.
There are so many great reasons to buy your next new truck or SUV at Lehman Buick GMC. Like the huge inventory of hundreds of new Buick and GMC models in stock now. And the simple online process where you can calculate your payments, value your trade, get approved for financing, and schedule your pickup. It's just that easy. And of course, you'll find low prices and great financing options. Stop in and take a test drive or shop LehmanBuickGMC.com and discover your own reasons.
All financing on approved credit. Don't miss famed comedian Brian Callen as he takes the stage for one night only for an unforgettable and intimate evening show right here in South Florida. Saturday, January 13th at JW Marriott Turnberry Miami Resort and Spa. Known for his razor-sharp wit, boundless energy, and spot-on impressions. Enter an evening of non-stop laughs you don't want to miss. Meet and greet tickets are also available. Catch an exclusive and reasonably priced prefix dining experience at award-winning Bourbon Steak or Corsair Kitchen and Bar pre-show. Tickets starting at just $75 per person. Only at JW Marriott Miami Turnberry.
This moment in Miami Dolphins history, served hot by Duffy's Sports Grill.
December 31st, 1972, facing the Steelers in the AFC Championship game, the Dolphins were down 7-0 when a fake punt by Miami's Larry Seipel moved the Dolphins into the red zone. They scored a few plays later and went on to beat Pittsburgh 21-17.
This moment in Miami Dolphins history, served hot by Duffy's Sports Grill, where our game is always on. 33 locations in Florida. Visit Duffy'sMVP.com.
Brady Quinn here from Two Pros and a Cup of Joe on Fox Sports Radio. My family and I know that Duffy's is the place for all the football action. We enjoy their award-winning jumbo wings, burgers, and ribs, plus 2-for-1 drinks all day, every day. With over 80 TVs at every location, you'll never miss a play. So grab your MVP card and meet me at my favorite Duffy's in Fort Lauderdale or visit Duffy'sMVP.com to find a location near you. And remember, at Duffy's, our game is always on.
Jack Daniels has always made whiskey. If they have it their way, they always will. There's one thing Jack can't make more of. Moments. Those are on us to create. Make sure we're making the most of every moment. Make it count. Jack Daniels. Please drink responsibly. Tennessee whiskey, 40% alcohol by volume. Jack Daniel Distillery, Lynchburg, Tennessee. Jack Daniels and Old Number 7 are registered trademarks. Copyright 2020, Jack Daniels. All rights reserved.
Is that the sound of an ooey gooey cheesy crunchy slice of P-I-Z-Z-A? Obviously. But as good as that sounds, we think it can get even better. Oh yeah, that's the sound of a freshly opened fizz-filled Pepsi. The only thing that can take this flavor medley of crunchy dough, mouth-watering cheese, and savory sauce to the next level. How about another bite? Pepsi and pizza sound like a match made in heaven and taste even better. Pizza, better with Pepsi. That's what I like.
When a youth or college athlete gives it their all, sometimes they get hurt. From ACL tears and dislocations to UCL sprains and many other common sports injuries, the experts at the University of Miami Sports Medicine Institute, part of UHealth, University of Miami Health System, will help young athletes heal, achieve, and excel in their athletic performance. Go where the pros go for the world-class care that will help student athletes recover their game. Schedule an appointment today at uhealthsports.com.
You're listening to Miami Dolphins football on Fox Sports 940. Listen locally on the iHeartRadio app. On the Miami Download Now Network.
Fins up for rewards on fuel. Now's the best time to download the Chevron app and sign up because you get $1 off per gallon on your next 3 visits.
All right, OJ, Dolphins Bill coming up tonight. It's Sunday Night Football, along with Mike Tirico, longtime NFL analyst Chris Collinsworth calls tonight's game on television. Now, while many think last week Dolphins' loss at Buffalo could carry over into this game, Collinsworth doesn't see it that way. In fact, as we spoke with Chris, he doesn't think the Baltimore game was really as bad as many people made it out to be.
First of all, let's say what it was. The Dallas game was the week before, right? And so huge win. They hadn't beaten a good team. They, at home for the first time all year, they didn't have to hear all the noise about, you can't beat a good team. You beat up on bad teams and you finally beat a good team. And everybody's patting you on the back the whole week, buying you dinners, buying you drinks. And then you go to Baltimore, right? And you play probably the best team in football. I mean, it's hard to dispute it at this point that's the best team going into the playoffs. Who knows what we get coming out of it. So when I went back and I watched the tape really closely, as I always do, that game sort of ended in like a 3-minute window. The end of the first half when it fell apart, and then returned the opening kickoff. And all of a sudden, what was a very close game became not. Some games happen like that. And then you get in catch-up mode, and then all the play action doesn't work anymore, all the stuff that they really base their offense on. So, yeah, they got whipped. But when you watched it back, did you feel like they really got just whipped? Or was there a number of plays that, just turned the tide just overnight? And then sometimes you can't put the genie back in the bottle.
That's a great point, Chris. I mean, I know that a lot of times these guys go out there and they get banged up in a football game, but it seemed like we kind of lost focus at that point. Did you feel the same way? Like the focus was gone? I harken back to before the 2-minute warning that we rushed that play in, gets picked off, they go down and score, and then same thing you just talked about when it comes back to the kickoff in the second half. So you're right, the game was lost at that point. How do they let that all go and really honestly focus on just Buffalo and Buffalo alone after we lost to Buffalo early in the season?
I think they should all have to go stand in a freezer somewhere for 3 hours and understand you win the game, you get to stay in sunny Miami, you lose the game, you start the traveling road show, and you better pull out the long underwear. I mean, what more incentive do you need than that? That would be my speech right there.
Yeah, we're in the same boat. That's why we love being in Florida, Chris. Let me ask you a question as a player. What do you think it would have been like to play for Mike McDaniel now that you've gotten a chance over the few years to, talk to him, know him, and learn his style?
I don't know. I love anybody who can be that open with themselves. He knows he's quirky. He does. He knows he's quirky. And when you first meet him, and I grew up, big Vince Lombardi's were coaches. My first NFL coach was Forrest Gregg. Right. I was scared to death of Forrest Gregg. Forrest Gregg came walking down the hallway towards me. I turned around and swam upstream like a salmon. I was scared of him all the time. There's nobody's afraid of Mike, other than the power that a head coach has. And yet he feels like he can manipulate the minds as much as anybody. And I thought one of the really telling scenes of the game this past week was the moment he had with Bradley Chubb. At the end of the game, Chubb gets hurt, should have never been in the game. It was, if they don't fumble the ball on that stupid, it was supposed to be a handoff and turned into a pitch, and they fumble the ball at the end of the thing, and it was ridiculous looking. But for that play, Chubb probably doesn't go back in the game. But you get a one-play turnover, and the guys just run back out there. And Mike felt badly that he was out there. But, that moment of your head coach going up to you, and I guarantee, I know Mike well enough to know, he went, I'm a dumbass. I'm so sorry. I can't believe I allowed, you're so important to our team. And he made him feel special going off the field. Those are the kind of guys you fight for, right? At the end of the day, they own their own mistakes. They let you know in general it's their fault, not yours. He loves them up, and they all know that he would do anything for them. And I think it would be really cool to play for him. You know who was probably like that a little bit? Bill Walsh. I could see Bill Walsh, because Bill Walsh was in Cincinnati for a long time. And one of the reasons he didn't get the Cincinnati head coaching job, which he wanted, was that Paul Brown didn't think that he was, head coachy enough. Well, it wasn't Forrest Gregg enough. And he was like one of the guys. He was like one of the team, and Paul Brown, like a lot of us didn't expect a head coach to look like that. We didn't expect a head coach to look like Mike. And yet he's proven time and time again that he's maybe the perfect guy in today's world, where all these guys are on social media and everybody's criticizing them because they're not scoring enough fantasy points and, all the different things that go on in their lives now. And, I just think that he has a kind of a weird word, but a nurturing side to him with these players who live hard lives, who, emotionally go through a lot during the course of a season.
Chris, you mentioned the Bradley Chubb injury a little bit ago, and every team goes through injuries. Is this Dolphin team built well enough, in your opinion, to overcome some of these injuries? I know everybody's got injuries in the league, but, man, we've had some pretty devastating ones on this team.
I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I thought missing Jerome Baker was more significant. There were some mistakes made in that game, and I don't want to single out the guys that are doing it, but I'm not sure Jerome Baker makes those same mistakes and gives up some of the same big plays in the game. So, but I'll say this. I have as much respect for Andrew Van Ginkel in the way that he plays. And I know coaches feel this way about him, not Dolphins coaches who play against him. You know, he's not a hard try guy. He's a legit defender, pass rusher, edge player, gritty guy. And sometimes I think guys that play really hard, they get labeled as hard try guys instead of great football players. And I have no problem with Andrew Van Ginkel being on one edge. I don't know what it's going to look like on the other edge. I don't know what Ingram's going to look like. I don't know Agba. I don't know what it's going to look like on the other edge. And you better get some pressure on Josh Allen. I mean, not only do you have to get pressure on him, but he's like playing Lamar Jackson, which they just saw. You know, he has the ability to keep a play alive for 5 or 6 or 7 seconds. And even if you friggin' hit that monster, he ain't necessarily going to the ground. So the edge players are very important in this game. We've seen Melvin Ingram play great football games. Where he is at this point, I don't know, but they're going to have that depth this week.
All right, Chris, listen, we appreciate the time. Thanks. And hopefully, perhaps, we'll see you back again next Sunday night for the
I would hate staying in Florida for 2 weeks in a row. Right. That would just break my heart right there. So best of luck, guys. Good talking to you.
Great to chat with Chris Collinsworth on the call tonight. Sunday Night Football, the Dolphins hosting the Buffalo Bills with the AFC East on the line. Up next, we'll go around the NFL, lay out the entire playoff scenario as we get set for the big matchup tonight at Hard Rock Stadium. You're listening to the Miami Dolphins Pepsi Zero Sugar pregame show. Game days are better with Pepsi. This is Dolphins football.
Is your phone plan messing with your savings plan? Don't get stuck paying for things you don't want. With Verizon, you only pay for what you need. And for a limited time, when you bring your own phones to a Verizon store, you'll get an amazing price on your plan. Plus, you'll save on things you actually love, like the Netflix and Max with Ads bundle. And it's on our award-winning 5G network. Bring your phones to your Verizon store today for an incredible deal. A better plan to save is Verizon. Additional terms and conditions apply.
Discover your rhythm at the Guitar Hotel, an entertainment destination unlike anywhere else in the world. Savor the notes of perfection at 20 world-class dining venues. Peace of mind awaits at one of Florida's largest and most luxurious spas. Immerse yourself in our tropical oasis where beauty knows no boundaries. Get loud at the state-of-the-art Hard Rock Live, then turn it up another octave at Dare Rooftop Nightclub and Day Club. Escape to the only place where paradise meets playground. Discover your rhythm at Hard Rock Hotel.
As the official ticket marketplace of the Miami Dolphins and the NFL, Ticketmaster has a wide selection of tickets available for every game. Whether you're cheering on the Dolphins at home or away, Ticketmaster has you covered. With Ticketmaster's interactive seat map, you'll get a 360-degree preview of your seat so you can make sure you have the best view of all those pivotal plays. Plus, the Ticketmaster app makes it easy to sell or transfer tickets if your plans change, and mobile tickets make getting in on game day a breeze. Find tickets today at Ticketmaster.com/Dolphins. That's Ticketmaster.com/Dolphins.
Get game-changing convenience offers same in-person care at clinics across South Florida. UHealth Now gives you access to bilingual doctors 24/7 from any device. And Rapid Virtual Eye Care connects you from home to Bascom Palmer Eye Doctors for common eye concerns. Learn more at uhealthyourway.com.
Unbeatable mileage from Chevron with Techron unlocks all kinds of unbeatable trips. Like to family dinner the next town over. Or to a family wedding the next town over. Or even to a family reunion over the river and through the woods at Grandma's house. Any drive is worth it to see Grandma. Especially when you can stop along the way for unbeatable cleaning power from Chevron with Techron. Your engine will be thanking you for making the trip. Download the Chevron app now and find unbeatable mileage near you.
This is Miami Dolphins football on Fox Sports 940.
Damn, I love football.
Download the iHeartRadio app now and listen locally. Radio Network.
This portion of Miami Dolphins football is brought to you by Lexus, the Lexus GX. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
All right, it is nail-biting time, a little more than a half hour away from this huge game at Hard Rock Stadium. Dolphins 7-1 at home, taking on the Bills. The winner wins the AFC East. Now, the Dolphins, if they win this game, will host Buffalo again next week. If this game, OJ, somehow ends in a tie, the Dolphins would host Pittsburgh. If Buffalo wins, the Dolphins go to Kansas City. So, to me, everything is on the line here because, you got to play on the road and go to Kansas City and then probably Buffalo. And if somehow you win against Baltimore, just a huge difference from them being on home field. It's almost like a must win, even though they are.
Yeah, I mean, it really is, Goldie. Oh, look at all the teams that have won it all or gotten to the title games. It usually comes through home. Very few teams go wild card, like the Giants did, or I think Baltimore did it before. But most of these teams, Goldie, you need home games. You need home games to get through all this, through this gauntlet of teams. And it really has been huge for us. I mean, this team is, in the last 22 games, the Dolphins are 19-3 at home. I take those chances any day, man. So it's imperative that they get, this win tonight and get a home game, if not 2 home games.
Yeah, and so far now, that 19 of 22 is the best run in the stadium's history. You got to go back to the Orange Bowl days when the Dolphins last won 19 of 22 home games. They're also 4-0 after losses at home this season. So looking for a big effort and get that monkey off the back and beat the Buffalo Bills. No, they beat them at home last year, but overall, of late, the Bills have dominated this series. So that's the story in the AFC. And we also have the one game we do know, the Houston Texans, after the Jaguars collapse. They were 8-3 at one point. They lost today in Tennessee. So the Texans win the division. They will host Cleveland. Things are set in the NFC. And with that, let's bring in Will as we get to our picks, and we're going to carry it right into the postseason.
Goldie, you got lucky. That Rams win tied us up because I had Houston yesterday. You had Indianapolis. So right now, you and I both tied at 33-20 on the season.
Let me ask you a question.
Yes.
Why, when OJ or I get a win, it's lucky, and when you get a win, it's this great prognostication? Explain that.
That's a good question, Goldie. I don't know. I just I feel like it was the early season run that I had that really made me feel like I was doing something. But here I really fell at the end. So maybe I should close up shop. As you mentioned, we've got 4 games that we know right now. Cleveland at Houston is the one AFC game that we know. I am going to take the Houston Texans, who have the momentum, I feel like, in that game against Cleveland. Goldie, who are you going to take in that one?
You know what? It's tough. I feel like the Joe Flacco bubble is going to burst, but you got a rookie quarterback, rookie coach. I think the Texans are kind of happy to be there. I'm going to go with Cleveland on the road. And I don't even know if you say it's an upset because the Browns actually won more games this year, but I'll take the Browns.
I'm going Cleveland for sure. Hometown homerism.
Guys are trying to catch up games on me. That's all this is. Over in the NFC, we know what all the games are going to be right now. Green Bay is headed to Dallas, who won the NFC East. I am going to take Dallas at home after that win today.
Yeah, me too. I like the Packers. They had a nice run late. They grinded it out today against the Bears, but Cowboys, terrific at home, and I don't think they lose in the first round. Not this game.
Well, I'm playing for first pick in the draft next year anyway, so it doesn't really matter. So let me go with Jordan Love on the road then.
Go Pack, go.
I like that. Why not, right? All right, another NFC game. We got the Rams. They are headed to Detroit to take on the Lions. I got the Lions in that one. I'm taking all the home teams, it looks like, at this moment.
Man, you're just going with everybody. Laporta got hurt today, that great rookie tight end for Detroit. The Lions, I think another team, great season, maybe a little happy to be there. I'm going to take San Rams on the road.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Rams on the road. All right, Juice, what do you think?
The Rams have been impressive. I like the Rams. I like their chances in Detroit. I think Detroit's been playing really well, but I like Goldie's philosophy. I think they are happy to be there. And they just missed it last year. They were spoilers last year, and they're in now. Maybe they're just happy being in.
And the Rams, they've got experience. The Detroit Lions do not. The final game we're going to pick here. Who thought the Eagles would be going to Tampa Bay? But that's what we are looking at here. I am going to say, that's a terrible game because I feel like the Eagles could turn it around, but in the end, what have they shown? So, all right, I'll stick with my gut. I'll go with the Eagles on the road in Tampa, Goldie.
All right, you're going with all the favorites, man. Let me tell you, I just watched some of that Eagles-Giants game, and the Eagles didn't need to win, but they would have. The Eagles are a mess right now. Yeah. They can't tackle. They got injuries. I know the Buccaneers kind of stink at 500. I'm going to take Tampa Bay at home, in a 13-10 nail biter, and to upset the Eagles. I'm going with the Bucs.
Okay. I'm going with the Eagles. I think the Eagles, they travel still well. I think they might have a home game in Tampa. The way those guys, they travel everywhere, no matter what. I don't know where they get all their money at in the Philadelphia area, but they're on the road as a crowd all the time. So I'm going with them. I'm going with Philly on the road.
The way they're talking, it's like Nick Sirianni is coaching for his job next week. So we'll see what happens. But
let me tell you, they have struggled in a big way. So let's just break it down. We don't know the game times yet, but these games are Saturday, 4:30 and 8 o'clock. Sunday, a week from today, there's a triple header, 1 o'clock, 4:30 and 8 p.m. And then fans may not know this. The final of the 6 playoff games next weekend will be on Monday Night Football at 8:15. So the NFL will release the schedule after the Dolphins-Bills game today. A couple of other things, a lot of rumors, guys. Washington's going to let go of Ron Rivera tomorrow. Atlanta may let go of Arthur Smith tomorrow. And here's the interesting one. With all those rumors about Bill Belichick, his day after the season press conference is at 7:30 in the morning tomorrow. Are they hoping none of the media shows up? 7:30 a.m. tomorrow.
Oh, they'll be there, huh? I mean, no doubt about it, man. That's crazy. 7:38. He's ready to get out of town already, or what?
Is that he may have the the U-Haul turned on already, Juice?
He's got the early flight going, right? Oh man,
a lot of speculation about the Chargers, maybe Washington. A little talk. I think the Raiders should keep Antonio Pierce of what he's done, but if you can get your hands on Bill Belichick, I mean, it hasn't ended well for him, OJ, in New England. But there's going to be that want to get him as a head coach, aren't there?
I think so. I mean, I'm not sure. I mean, does he want to do it anymore, Goldie? I mean,
he did say after the game today that he still loves it. He doesn't give anything in those press conferences. They lost to the Jets the first time, in 8 years, the Jets have beaten him. He did say he still likes coaching. He did say that.
I mean, what else is he supposed to say, I guess? But, I mean, look, man, the game is so different now. Does he want to spend those hours, and then in the lab? I know he said that's what he does, what he loves doing. I remember, my great coach, Joe Paterno, asked him, when is he going to retire? And he said, I don't play golf. I don't do any of this other stuff. It's all I do is coach. And I think that's how Bill Belichick feels too. And of course, I think Coach Belichick wants to get after, Coach Shula's record as well. He's already going down as the greatest coach in NFL history with the 6 Super Bowl wins, and of course the domination for a couple decades. So, I mean, get out while you can, buddy, right? Get on out while you can, Coach.
It'll be interesting to see that Black Monday is day after the regular season. All right, we still have football left. We know the Dolphins are playing at least one more week after tonight. They love it to be at home. AFC East on the line, less than a half hour from kickoff. When we come back, our Fins Roundtable will go up to the broadcast booth. Jimmy Cephalo and Joe Rose will join us when we come back. This is Dolphins football.
Jimmy Cephalo here. One of the most stressful things you can go through is moving, especially if it's a bad move. Believe me, I know. Yet when my wife and I moved from Miami to Fort Lauderdale recently, we experienced our best move ever because it was with Good Greek Moving and Storage. I knew once I called Spiro at Good Greek Moving and Storage, everything would go smoothly, and it did. Although my move was only from Miami to Fort Lauderdale, Good Greek will move you anywhere, any day, anytime. Even in an emergency, Good Greek is the only total relocation company. They do insurance, long and short distance moving, real estate lending, auto transport, and storage. That's why Good Greek is the official mover of the top universities and professional sports teams, including the Miami Hurricanes, Florida Gators, Miami Heat, and Miami Marlins. And that's why Good Greek is now also the official mover of Jimmy Cephalo. Go to Good Greek Moving and Storage at goodgreek.com.
Good Greek Moving and Storage. Your superhero movers.
Experience the difference at Doral Kia. Choose from our great inventory of brand new Kia models in stock now and ready for immediate delivery. Like the new 2024 Kia Telluride or Sportage. Stop in and take a test drive today. You'll find some of the best deals of the year. See why Doral Kia is out to be the #1 volume Kia dealer in South Florida. Because when it comes to Kia, the great deals are at Doral Kia and DoralKia.com.
Is that the sound of an ooey gooey cheesy crunchy slice of P-I-Z-Z-A? Obviously. But as good as that sounds, we think it can get even better. Oh, yeah, that's the sound of a freshly opened fizz-filled Pepsi. The only thing that can take this flavor medley of crunchy dough, mouth-watering cheese, and savory sauce to the next level. How about another bite? Pepsi and pizza sound like a match made in heaven and taste even better. Pizza, better with Pepsi. That's what I like.
Don't miss famed comedian Brian Callen as he takes the stage for one night only for an unforgettable and intimate evening show right here in South Florida. Saturday, January 13th at JW Marriott Turnberry Miami Resort and Spa. Known for his razor-sharp wit, boundless energy, and spot-on impressions. Enter an evening of non-stop laughs you don't want to miss. Meet and greet tickets are also available. Catch an exclusive and reasonably priced prefix dining experience at award-winning Bourbon Steak or Corsair Kitchen and Bar pre-show. Tickets starting at just $75 per person. Only at JW Marriott Miami Turnberry.
Jack Daniels has always made whiskey. If they have it their way, they always will. There's one thing Jack can't make more of. Moments. Those are on us to create. Make sure we're making the most of every moment. Make it count. Jack Daniels. Please drink responsibly. Tennessee whiskey, 40% alcohol by volume. Jack Daniel Distillery, Lynchburg, Tennessee. Jack Daniels and Old Number 7 are registered trademarks. Copyright 2020, Jack Daniels. All rights reserved.
You're listening to Miami Dolphins football on Fox Sports 940. Listen locally on the iHeart Radio app. Miami Dolphins. Download now.
This portion of Miami Dolphins football is brought to you by Ticketmaster. Dolphins fans, you can be here for live NFL action all season long. As the official ticket marketplace of the NFL, Ticketmaster has a wide selection of tickets so you never miss a single play. Score tickets today at Ticketmaster.com/Dolphins.
All right, OJ, we are just about set for kickoff tonight. Dolphins and the Bills, AFC East on the line. Let's go inside Hard Rock Stadium to the broadcast booth. Jimmy Cephalo, Joe Rose, as always, join us. And I guess, fellas, even though it looked like about a month ago, 3-game lead, maybe a foregone conclusion they were going to win, did you always kind of have in the back of your mind that it may come down to this game tonight for the division this year?
The Buffalo Bills out, especially when you got Josh Allen out there, and he's played so extraordinarily well against the Miami Dolphins. He's 9-2 in 11 games. He's thrown for 3,004 yards against Miami, 31 touchdowns, and just 5 interceptions. So you don't want it to come down to tonight, but it is. And so, despite the fact the Dolphins will be without Jalen Waddle and Raheem Mostert and, some important defensive players like Chubb and Howard, you got to go. You got to play. This is the way it sets up. Right, Joe?
That's right. And, hey, you got them at home, and you just need to get a really good performance from a lot of your really good players. And it's nothing bigger than the last regular season game in the NFL, and you're playing for an AFC's championship and a chance to stay home next week. We're talking about the importance if you're going to advance in the playoffs. It's a lot easier at home than going on the road to potentially Kansas City or any place else. Well, actually, it would be Kansas City. I just think tonight, boy, your mindset is if you can play, you're playing, and you go for it and put together a hell of a game, because Jimmy's right. Josh Allen has just put up monster numbers running and throwing against the Miami Dolphins since he's been in the league.
Fella, since when we play these night games as a players, we love them. But don't you guys just hate waiting all day to get going? Do you guys still have that anxiety? Even now, we're doing what we do. I hate waiting all day to get out there and watch our team play.
Been waiting all day for Sunday night, I guess.
That's right. That's right.
OJ, that's why we got here about 19 hours early for this thing.
Guess
I've been all over the place today.
And the parking lot was filled at the time. We got here at 4 o'clock, Joe and I. Joe beat me. Bo beat him.
Made a great point about guys out there playing. Do you guys have a feeling that some guys are still resting, getting ready for next week, or do you think that the guys that can play are the guys that are going to be out there playing today?
No, I think you got to play. Yeah. If you're healthy, you got to go. I mean, look, Dolphins haven't won the division since 2008.
Right.
This would be monumental if they could win this and get some home playoff games. Joe and I have been calling these games for 19 years. We've called 2 playoff games, all right? One of them here, the Dolphins were beaten by the Ravens after they won the East in 2008. So, no, you play everybody that's healthy enough to play, and they play lights out if they can, and look, they're banged up, but who isn't banged up at this time of year, right?
I would like to think everybody that can play is playing in this game. And listen, we lost half the track team, let's be honest. Raheem and Waddle not playing tonight. You lose a lot of your big plays and guys that, can get to the end zone quickly. But, hey, man, it's next guy up, and their mindset's got to be, we got to win this game, and then we'll worry about next week and whatever happens. But it's about going for it tonight. I got this all week. Well, we got next week, and maybe we'll be healthier if those guys. No, if you can play, man, you got to play. If you can help the team for 15, 20, 25 plays, hey, put it on the line tonight, man, for Sunday Night Football. Right.
Yeah, 100%. No one wants to go to Kansas City. It's going to be like 10 degrees next weekend for you guys, so I know you want to stay home. All right, fellas, listen, have a great call, and this is what we do all this stuff for. AFC East on the line. Doesn't get much better than this. Enjoy it tonight.
Been a long time in this situation. Absolutely. Guys, take care.
Yeah. All right, Jimmy Cephalo, Joe Rose are coming right back, ready to all the action of this division title game, the Dolphins and the Bills from Hard Rock Stadium. OJ will be back for the postgame show. Our technical producer, Jeff Stepanenko, our senior producer, Will Alta. I'm Steve Goldstein. Enjoy it tonight, everybody. You're listening to the Miami Dolphins Pepsi Zero Sugar pregame show. Game days are better with Pepsi. This is Dolphins football.
If you've watched television lately or listened to the radio, you know about Good Greek Moving and Storage, right? They're the superhero movers. Well, I thought that just applied to Spiro, the owner, but it applies to more than that. You see, my wife and I just moved from Miami to Fort Lauderdale, and we hired Good Greek Moving and Storage to move us. The 5 men who showed up were superhero movers. That's the only way I can describe them. They were terrific. They were on time. They were professional. They did everything with a smile on their face. Spiro makes sure, as a former police officer, that he hires the best. He puts them through drug testing. He puts them through an academy. He does background checks on them. You can trust them to come into your home. And these men were just that. And they did it with a smile on their face. I moved before here in South Florida, and I made the mistake of hiring another company. Don't you make that mistake. Call Good Greek Moving and Storage. Learn more at goodgreek.com.
Good Greek Moving and Storage. Your superhero movers.
Is that the sound of an ooey gooey cheesy crunchy slice of P-I-Z-Z-A? Obviously, but as good as that sounds, we think it can get even better. Oh yeah, that's the sound of a freshly opened fizz-filled Pepsi. The only thing that can take this flavor medley of crunchy dough, mouth-watering cheese, and savory sauce to the next level. How about another bite? Pepsi and pizza sound like a match made in heaven and taste even better. Pizza, better with Pepsi. That's what I like.
Don't miss famed comedian Brian Callen as he takes the stage for one night only for an unforgettable and intimate evening show right here in South Florida. Saturday, January 13th at JW Marriott Turnberry Miami Resort and Spa. Known for his razor-sharp wit, boundless energy, and spot-on impressions. Enter an evening of non-stop laughs you don't want to miss. Meet and greet tickets are also available. Catch an exclusive and reasonably priced prefix dining experience at award-winning Bourbon Steak or Corsair Kitchen and Bar pre-show. Tickets starting at just $75 per person. Only at JW Marriott Miami Turnberry.
Jack Daniels has always made whiskey. If they have it their way, they always will. There's one thing Jack can't make more of. Moments. Those are on us to create. Make sure we're making the most of every moment. Make it count. Jack Daniels. Please drink responsibly. Tennessee whiskey, 40% alcohol by volume. Jack Daniel Distillery, Lynchburg, Tennessee. Jack Daniels and Old No. 7 are registered trademarks. Copyright 2020, Jack Daniels. All rights reserved.
Twin Peaks is the best in the game. Here, the scenic views stick around after the sun sets, and your favorite cocktails keep you company long after overtime. Where else can you unwind with bourbon and late-night bites? Only at Twin Peaks, the #1 sports bar.
From the Big 105.9 and Fox Sports 940, Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios. Been in an accident? Call 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
The Miami Dolphins play here. Fox Sports 940, WINCAM Miami, WCTU-FM HD2 Miami Beach.
Never sounded so good.
I see you, fanboy. They better help you. We coming at you.
This is Miami Dolphins football on the Dolphins Radio Network.
Brought to you by the Palm Beaches, America's first resort destination.
Here's Jimmy Cephalo and Joe Rose.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to Hard Rock Stadium. A beautiful night for football. Temperature in the low 60s. We shouldn't have any rain tonight, so it should be a gorgeous night here in Miami Gardens. The Bills at 10-6. Miami Dolphins at 11-5. But since Buffalo beat Miami in Week 4, going away, by the way, in Orchard Park, New York, that means they own the tiebreaker. So the winner of tonight's game takes the number 2 seed in the AFC playoffs and the AFC East Championship. Miami has not won that title, Joe, since 2008. So it's a very important football game for Mike McDaniel, his coaching staff, his players, and the fans here in South Florida.
You know, to get a chance to win the AFC East and be able to do it at home, on your field, your stadium, and prepare, this is a great opportunity for this team tonight to do it against a team that, as you mentioned, including the playoff game win, Jimmy, Buffalo was 10-2 against the Miami Dolphins. Played them 3 times, won 2 of them a year ago. So this is a big game tonight. Josh Allen plays great against them. I think we're really excited to see what Vic Fangio's game plan is going to be. Missing a couple guys defensively. After that first game, Jimmy, Stefon Diggs was so good with 6 catches, 120 yards. And that was with Cater who won't want him. What will he do tonight in that one? And how do you put pressure on Josh Allen?
Well, here's the other thing, Joe, and I don't know why, but Stefon Diggs has kind of disappeared as part of the Buffalo Bills offense. He's had less than 30 yards receiving the last 4 games, scored 1 touchdown his last 7. And a few weeks ago against the Dallas Cowboys, a game the Bills won, he played in less than 50% of the plays.
Yeah.
They say he's not injured, he's not banged up. But he's still one of the best receivers in football.
Well, they pounded, the game you're talking about, Buffalo just pounded Dallas on the ground, just ran all over him. And there was nothing real that anybody wasn't expecting. They just came out and said, we're going to run the ball at you. And they had their way with it, left, right, and everything else. So tonight, getting Stefon Diggs, I'm curious to see, and that goes to Jalen Ramsey. How will he be used, especially with his buddy Xavier Howard out of this game?
Right. All right, Joe, so offensively, the Dolphins' offensive line probably is as healthy as it's been all year because Robert Hunt is back at the right guard spot after missing several weeks with a hamstring injury. They've got Teron Armstead out there, and so this is a pretty good offensive line.
It is, and the other thing is Kendall Lamp's played 8 games. He's now a backup tackle. Robert Jones, I think, is going to start at the left guard position for Lester Cotton, just watching warm-ups here. But Lester Cotton's got 8 starts, and they got a lot of guys with a lot of experience that have played well, Jimmy.
And I want to talk about what you think they'll do, Mike McDaniel will do without Mostert, without Waddle, and how he'll attack this Buffalo Bills defense. We'll do that in just a moment. You're listening to the Miami Dolphins Radio Network, brought to you by the Palm Beaches.
Don't miss out on limited time appliance deals during the closeout event at Lowe's. Get up to 35% off select major appliances. Plus, save an extra $100 when you spend $999 or more on all major appliances. Hurry, these deals are too good to last long. Shop in-store or online today because Lowe's knows home improvement. Valid 1/4 through 1/24. Selection varies by location while supplies last. See Lowe's.com for details.
Is your phone plan messing with your savings plan? Don't get stuck paying for things you don't want. With Verizon, you only pay for what you need. And for a limited time, when you bring your own phones to a Verizon store, you'll get an amazing price on your plan. Plus, you'll save on things you actually love, like the Netflix and Max with Ads bundle. And it's on our award-winning 5G network. Bring your phones to your Verizon store today for an incredible deal. A better plan to save is Verizon. Additional terms and conditions apply.
Discover your rhythm at the Guitar Hotel, an entertainment destination unlike anywhere else in the world. Savor the notes of perfection at 20 world-class dining venues. Peace of mind awaits at one of Florida's largest and most luxurious spas. Immerse yourself in our tropical oasis where beauty knows no boundaries. Get loud at the state-of-the-art Hard Rock Live, then turn it up another octave at Dare Rooftop Nightclub and Day Club. Escape to the only place where paradise meets playground. Discover your rhythm at Hard Rock Hotel.
I think that I like you.
When you drive the most dependable mass market brand, you can stop thinking about what you can't do and start doing what you never thought possible. Visit your local Kia dealer today to see yourself behind the wheel of the #1 most dependable mass market brand 3 years in a row by J.D. Power. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-334-KIA for details. Always drive safely. Kia received the fewest reported problems among mass market brands in the J.D. Power 2021 to 2023 U.S. Vehicle Dependability Studies. 2023 study based on 2020 models. See jdpower.com/awards for 2023 details.
This is Miami Dolphins football on Fox Sports 940.
Damn, I love football.
Download the iHeartRadio app now and listen locally. Download now.
Welcome back to Hard Rock Stadium. The Bills just taking the field and a raucous set of boos from the home faithful, Joe. I know the Bills are here in force. They always are.
A big crowd, man.
When you get an opportunity to get into the warm sunshine of South Florida in January, having lived in the winter of Buffalo, you try to do it. I don't blame them for doing it at all, but we got a lot of Dolphin fans here having a good time. I can tell you that.
Biggest game, Jimmy, we've had around here in a long, long time. I don't know how far you go back, but last week's game and this week's game been getting bigger. These are playoff games, Jimmy.
Yeah, they are. And tonight, here's the way this all breaks down. If the Dolphins win, they remain here, and the Buffalo Bills come to town next weekend for another game. If the Dolphins and Bills tie, the Dolphins win the division, and the Steelers come here for a playoff game next weekend. If the Dolphins lose, the Bills win the division. Stay with me now. But the Dolphins travel to Kansas City to take on the Chiefs next weekend.
Who won their division out west. Exactly.
Right.
Yeah.
So that's the way it all works. I know it's complicated. It's been a very complicated few hours trying to figure out who's in and who's out. But we know this, and it comes down to one game for the Buffalo Bills and Miami Dolphins here at Hard Rock Stadium. The winner wins the AFC East division.
Right. The Bills, Jimmy, were just 6-6. And they've won 4 straight.
Right.
And so
including
here we are.
Kansas City and the Cowboys, too.
No, you're right. Pounded the Cowboys.
Right.
And probably should have the Eagles, too.
All right, Joe. So what happens now? You don't have Raheem Mostert. You don't have Jalen Waddle. So how do you approach a very good Buffalo Bills defense if you're Mike McDaniel?
Well, let's start with this one. The one guy that jumped on the plane with us last week leaving Baltimore and said, I don't know about the rest of these guys, but I played my butt off, Devon Achane. He was great last week, Jimmy, coming back on the outside and speed and balance. And I think we get a heavy dose of Devon Achane tonight. Jimmy, the question is, outside of Tyreek Hill, who's going to get his targets, they need another wide receiver to step up. And Durham Smythe, of course, has picked it up, 12 catches in the last 3 games for him. So he's a bigger part of this, but they need some other wide receivers to step up.
They do. We're just a few minutes away from kickoff here for the division title. You're listening to the Miami Dolphins Radio Network, brought to you by the Palm Beaches.
Are you ready to go all in on the NFL's next big game? With On Location, you get it all. All the access, all the exclusives, all the VIP experiences you want all season long. From 50-yard line seats at Super Bowl 58 in Vegas to VIP experiences at the draft, Pro Bowl games, and more, it's all yours when you're on location. Check out our complete VIP experiences lineup at NFLOnLocation.com or search NFL On Location. Go all in on location.
Discover your rhythm at the Guitar Hotel, an entertainment destination unlike anywhere else in the world. Savor the notes of perfection at 20 world-class dining venues. Peace of mind awaits at one of Florida's largest and most luxurious spas. Immerse yourself in our tropical oasis where beauty knows no boundaries. Get loud at the state-of-the-art Hard Rock Live. Then turn it up another octave at Dare Rooftop Nightclub and Day Club. Escape to the only place where paradise meets playground. Discover your rhythm at Hard Rock Hotel.
I think that I like you.
When you drive the most dependable mass market brand, you can stop thinking about what you can't do and start doing what you never thought possible. Visit your local Kia dealer today to see yourself behind the wheel of the #1 most dependable mass market brand 3 years in a row by J.D. Power. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-334-KIA for details. Always drive safely. Kia received the fewest reported problems among mass market brands in the J.D. Power 2021 to 2023 U.S. Vehicle Dependability Studies. 2023 study based on 2020 models. See jdpower.com/awards for 2023 details.
Is your phone plan messing with your savings plan? Don't get stuck paying for things you don't want. With Verizon, you only pay for what you need. And for a limited time, when you bring your own phones to a Verizon store, you'll get an amazing price on your plan. Plus, you'll save on things you actually love, like the Netflix and Max with Ads bundle. And it's on our award-winning 5G network. Bring your phones to your Verizon store today for an incredible deal. A better plan to save is Verizon. Additional terms and conditions apply.
You're listening to Miami Dolphins football on Fox Sports 940. Listen locally on the iHeart Radio app. Download the iHeart. Download now and listen locally.
The offense being introduced here for the Miami Dolphins at Hard Rock Stadium. Tua, the last one out of the tunnel, and the crowd is just going bonkers. They really are, Joe.
Crazy.
Hey, Joe, let me just ask you quickly, defensively, without Bradley Chubb, what did the Dolphins do with that outside linebacker spot?
I think tonight we'll see Melvin Ingram and Emmanuel Ogbah rotating into certain situations. Ogbah not as good against the run as Melvin Ingram is, but I think they both play a lot, Jimmy, to try to get something out of it. I think Andrew Van Ginkel is going to play a lot of football on the other side.
Yeah, I do too. And Jerome Baker's back after a knee injury several weeks ago and being on IR for a little while. So he's active tonight. We'll see how much he plays. And lots of questions tonight because of injuries for the Miami Dolphins football team. You're listening to the local Miami Dolphins radio broadcast presented by the Palm Beaches.
We pay the max. We pay the max. We pay the max. Let auto buy pay you the max. You're on your way to big fat stacks. We pay the max. We pay the max. We pay the max.
Get the max for your pre-owned car, truck, or SUV. Go to WePayTheMax.com.
Jack Daniels has always made whiskey. If they have it their way, they always will. There's one thing Jack can't make more of. Moments. Those are on us to create. Make sure we're making the most of every moment. Make it count. Jack Daniels. Please drink responsibly. Tennessee whiskey, 40% alcohol by volume. Jack Daniel Distillery, Lynchburg, Tennessee. Jack Daniels and Old Number 7 are registered trademarks. Copyright 2020, Jack Daniels. All rights reserved.
Don't miss famed comedian Brian Callen as he takes the stage for one night only for an unforgettable and intimate evening show right here in South Florida. Saturday, January 13th at JW Marriott Turnberry Miami Resort and Spa. Known for his razor-sharp wit, boundless energy, and spot-on impressions. Enter an evening of non-stop laughs you don't want to miss. Meet and greet tickets are also available. Catch an exclusive and reasonably priced prefix dining experience at award-winning Bourbon Steak or Corsair Kitchen and Bar pre-show. Tickets starting at just $75 per person. Only at JW Marriott Miami Turnberry.
Twin Peaks is the best in the game. Here, you're in the red zone for every college rivalry and divisional matchup all season long. I mean, where else are the scenic views as good as your view of the game? Only at Twin Peaks, the #1 sports bar.
From the Big 105.9 and Fox Sports 940, Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios. Been in an accident? Call 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This is Miami Dolphins football on Fox Sports 940.
Damn, I love football.
Download the iHeart Radio app now and listen locally. Download now.
Hey, brought to you by Lexus GX. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
Joe, the national anthem is just concluded, and 13-year-old Broward Center Spotlight member King Bell was just outstanding.
Outstanding, yeah. That was good, Jimmy.
And I just wanted to mention his name because, you know, those young people are extraordinarily talented that we've had here before games performing, and King was just as good as anybody we've had.
Those pipes were strong, absolutely.
All right, we're 2 minutes away from kickoff. The captains will come out in the center of the field. Alex Kemp is tonight's referee, and the Dolphins and Bills will kick it off for the AFC East crown, as it should be. These two teams, Joe, when you came into the season, remember we talked about, I'll throw the Jets in there as well because of Aaron Rodgers, and he goes down like 4 plays into the first game, and that changed their entire perspective. Yeah. And so it came down to Miami and Buffalo. And Tua Tagovailoa and 5 other Miami Dolphins were named to the Pro Bowl this past week, and that's outstanding. We'll give you the names as we go through it in case you don't have them. But the Bills equally as talented, of course, with Josh Allen.
Welcome to Week 18. Here we go. This is a coin we're going to flip. That's a head. That's a tail. Buffalo, you're the visitor. What's your call? Heads. Heads. Heads is a call. Heads is the call. It is a head. You win. Defer to second. You want to defer? That means you get the ball. You want to kick that way? Stay just as you are. Buffalo won and deferred. Miami's going to receive at this end. Good luck, gentlemen. Let's play football.
All right, that was Alex Kemp. The Dolphins will start the football game on offense. Tua Tagovailoa, the Pro Bowl quarterback, is thrown for 4,451 yards, leading the league in that category. 28 touchdowns, 12 interceptions. He's been sacked 29 times, and a quarterback rating of 103. So he's had, a year to remember.
Can I give you a best stat of all?
Yeah.
One of 12 quarterbacks to start all 17 games. How about that? It's coming off last year.
And remember last year as he came in, he had the concussions, and Skylar Thompson was the starter in the playoff game in Buffalo a year ago. Dolphins lost by 3, and he played pretty well. He was the 7th-round draft pick out of Kansas State and is the emergency quarterback tonight behind Mike White, who's Tua's backup. So Tua, though, in the offseason bulked up. He's gained a bunch of muscle. And I think he did a lot of film study realizing when to throw it away, when to go down.
He got a lot smarter about playing the position.
Yeah.
And Jimmy, you stay healthy, and he's getting a 17th start tonight for every game this regular season. You're going to put up numbers, and that's what he's been able to do.
Without question. Tyler Bass is getting set to kick it deep. Braxton Berrios, the return man. Braxton averaging 25 yards a kickoff return, along with 36. And we're underway at Hard Rock Stadium. That ball is through the back of the end zone. And so the Dolphins and Tua Tagovailoa will start 1st and 10 from their own 25-yard line.
Really be good to get off to a good start tonight. Really be able to get your offense going, and good to see. Haven't had him a lot. Robert Hunt's been inactive for 6 games. Missed the last 4. To have him back.
Joe, it is Cedric
right guard.
Yep, Cedric Wilson, at the other wide receiver spot in place of Jalen Waddle, who's inactive tonight because of that ankle injury. Achane, the running back, in a pistol formation. Throws it downfield after the play-action fake to Cedric Wilson. It's incomplete, and a flag comes in.
Yeah.
It came in a bit late, Joe. I'm not sure if it was because Tua went down. When we saw the camera, he was on the ground.
Downfield. Offense number 68.
No.
It's a 5-yard penalty.
That's Robert Hunter you just talked about. They wanted to set up a screen to Tyreek Hill. He wasn't open, and so that's what you get.
Correction, the penalty has been declined. Second down.
They played that tight. Defender got up, so if they were going to throw that swing pass, it was taken away. The next thing to do is go to Cedric Wilson, who was lined up inside, running an out route.
Rasul Douglas was the cornerback who was all over Tyreek as soon as he turned. Second down and 10, rather, for the Dolphins, declined by the Buffalo Bills, that penalty. Hill in motion. They pitch to Achane. Achane's got a gap. Goes around the corners, got the first down, breaks a tackle, and picks up about 17 yards. Finally taken down by Bernard, the middle linebacker for the Bills.
Jimmy, not a great looking play to start with. Timing was a little bit off with Tua to Achane, but boy, the good blocking on the outside, Jimmy. It's the one thing they have done consistently this season, be able to pitch the ball outside and get big gains out of it.
Joe, they hooked the defensive end, Durham Smythe, and the right tackle on that side, Austin Jackson. And that's why that play went for so many yards. Hill in motion again. He sets up in the backfield. They pitched it the other way this time to Achane, and he's caught in the backfield and dumped by Daquan Jones, the former Penn Stater, who's just returning to the lineup a week ago, and looks like he's back in form, Joe.
Jimmy, I've noticed, too, that, and I think we've seen more and more of it, Julian Hill and Durham Smythe, the only 2 tight ends that are active for this game tonight, playing a lot together here early in this game.
Yeah.
A lot of 2 tight end sets. Love both of them being able to block.
A loss of 3 at second down and 13. First possession of the football game, scoreless here at Miami Gardens at Hard Rock Stadium. Achane in motion. Downfield, throws it. He's got Tyreek trying to get around the corner. Can't slip the tackle, gains about 4. It was Tyron Johnson. And Johnson is the nickelback and plays that position about as well as anybody in football, Joe.
A kill to catch the ball underneath, and obviously, like everybody else, trying to take away the big plays down the field against them.
Third down and almost 8 to go for the first down now. At the Dolphins' 44-yard line. Empty backfield. Tyreek in motion. Back to throw. Looking good coverage. Deep downfield. And it's picked off. He threw it into double coverage, Joe. And Christian Benford came up and picked up his second interception of the year for the Buffalo Bills. But that's just as good as a punt. They'll put it down to about, looks like the 16-yard line. Scoreless opening quarter here in South Florida. You're listening to the Miami Dolphins Radio Network presented by the Palm Beaches.
Experience the difference at Doral Kia. Choose from our great inventory of brand new Kia models in stock now and ready for immediate delivery. Like the new 2024 Kia Telluride or Sportage. Stop in and take a test drive today. You'll find some of the best deals of the year. See why Doral Kia is out to be the #1 volume Kia dealer in South Florida. Because when it comes to Kia, the great deals are at Doral Kia and DoralKia.com.
Is that the sound of an ooey gooey cheesy crunchy slice of P-I-Z-Z-A? Obviously, but as good as that sounds, we think it can get even better. Oh yeah, that's the sound of a freshly opened fizz-filled Pepsi. The only thing that can take this flavor medley of crunchy dough, mouth-watering cheese, and savory sauce to the next level. How about another bite? Pepsi and pizza sound like a match made in heaven and taste even better. Pizza, better with Pepsi. That's what I like.
Brady Quinn here from Two Pros and a Cup of Joe on Fox Sports Radio. My family and I know that Duffy's is the place for all the football action. We enjoy their award-winning jumbo wings, burgers, and ribs, plus 2-for-1 drinks all day, every day. With over 80 TVs at every location, you'll never miss a play. So grab your MVP card and meet me at my favorite Duffy's in Fort Lauderdale or visit Duffy'sMVP.com to find a location near you. And remember, at Duffy's, our game is always on.
Okay, now everybody in.
I volunteer for the third row. This sacrifice is my destiny. I can curl my legs up like a pretzel, so everybody's suitcases can fit. And, hey, it's actually super nice back here.
Finally, a 3-row SUV where everybody wins. The first ever Lexus TX. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
You're listening to Miami Dolphins football on Fox Sports 940. Listen locally on the iHeartRadio app. Download the iHeartRadio. Download now. Listen locally.
Hey, check out South Florida's ultimate entertainment destination with world-class shows at Hard Rock Live, award-winning dining at Suppresso and Council Oak, and much more, only at Seminole Hard Rock Hollywood.
So the Dolphins turn it over on third down and long. Tua picked off at the Bills' 16-yard line. James Cook, the running back, on 1st and 10 from there. Josh Allen out of the shotgun. Back to throw. Allen fires. Short pass over the middle to Stefon Diggs at the 20-yard line. A gain of about 4. David Long with the tackle for Miami.
Well, that's the way Stefon Diggs been making a living, Jimmy's last 5 or 6 games. A lot of short routes.
Second down and 6 from the 21 of the Buffalo Bills. 12-14 left to play. Opening quarter, we're scoreless here at Hard Rock Stadium. They hand the ball to James Cook, trying to get around the corner. Cuts it back inside. He's close to a first down marker. David Long, the tackle. Looks like it'll be about a yard short, Joe. 3rd and 1 coming up.
Running that left side, it bounced outside. Emmanuel Ogbah got caught up in it a little bit, got tangled up with the tackle inside, and ends up being a pretty good gain.
Leonard Fournette, who they activated
Number
before in the game.
76 has reported eligible. 76 is eligible.
David Edwards, the eligible 6th offensive lineman. Fournette takes the handoff, breaks to his left, got a first down. Elliott stands him up after a gain of about 4 yards. Deshaun Elliott, the safety. But that's a first down for Buffalo.
Yeah, easy. Just bounces out. Started up the middle, Jimmy, and nothing there. So he just bounces it all the way out to the left side there. Deshaun Elliott's got to come up and make the tackle on it. Got to get off blocks.
Zach Sealer went around the block, and Fournette was able to cut inside of him.
I go 51 Rito.
Josh Allen changed the play at the line of scrimmage on 1st and 10 from the 30-yard line of the Buffalo Bills. Back to throw, looking to his left, fires, and once again, Stephon Diggs, same plays they've hit on the first down they had at the 36-yard line in front of Duke Riley, who touches him down there.
They're playing a little loose in that zone, so they're just going underneath. They're being careful and going, we'll take whatever you give us right now, and Stephon Diggs got another
number 76 has reported eligible. 76 is eligible.
Once again, it's David Edwards, 50-year man out of Wisconsin, who's the 6th offensive lineman. Ty Johnson now at the running back spot. Diggs in motion. They fake it to him on a fly sweep. Throws it downfield, a wide open Dalton Kincaid, the first-round draft pick. Pushed out of bounds by Deshaun Elliott. That's another first down for Buffalo.
Boy, just a deep crossing route. He is wide open behind Riley there. Looked like the closest one to him was Duke Riley. Yeah, he just bends outside, and I don't know, Jimmy, does that look like a zone man or something?
Joe,
not everybody's on the same page, though.
They blitzed David Long on the play. James Cook now at the running back spot. 1st and 10 Buffalo at the Miami 35-yard line. And off the Cook right up the middle. Huge hole. He's got a first down. Holland to tackle along with Deshaun Elliott. But that's another first down for Buffalo.
Boy, did that thing open up. They're having their way so far. This game plan and Josh Allen's uniform is pretty clean right now. Just dropping back and able to run the football or go play action. Buy some time. But, boy, that run right there, Jimmy, that thing was open.
James Cook, Pro Bowler, rushed for over 1,000 yards this season. He's over 1,100 now. Back to throw, Josh Allen looking right. Still back there. Now he gets it off. He's got Cook. Cook taken down by David Long and Kahoo after a gain of about 5. Send it down to Kim Bokamper. Bo?
Well, I tell you, this defense is off to a tough start. You know, they look like there's a confusion on the field. Last play, they were looking over the sidelines to see if they've got enough guys. And guys just aren't. They're just not. They're not getting their hands on people, and they're just letting them push them around. So they got to do better than this.
All right, thanks, Bill. 1st and 10 at the 15-yard line. Cook again with the handoff. It was 2nd down and 4. Check that. 3rd down and about a half a yard to go for the first down. Elliott the tackle along with Deshaun Hand.
Everything has been a positive play so far.
Yeah, they have.
Just haven't had anybody defensively make a play. I mean, all this season, guys have made plays defensively. Right now, boy, it's kind of just going back on your heels.
Leonard Fournette, the running back. They like him as a pounder on 3rd and short. And they go with the quarterback sneak over the left side. Josh Allen still on his feet. He's got the first down. Duke Riley trying to fight to the ground. Finally gets him there. The ball comes out, but it was late. This will be a 1st and goal to the 9-yard line, Joe.
Boy, somebody got to get physical out here because right now Buffalo's doing whatever they want. That time Fournette's right behind Josh Allen, just pushing him forward. He didn't need a whole lot of help. He's already a tough guy to bring down.
First and goal at the 9-yard line. Fournette, the running back. Diggs flank to the left. Gabe Davis in motion. They give it to Fournette. Fournette picks up about 4 yards to the 5-yard line. Deshaun Hand to tackle, along with Eli Apple. 2nd down and goal.
Wow. Just too much. Whether a guy cuts back or stays where he's supposed to run. Guys are really struggling to get off blocks and just seem confused. Been an impressive drive so far for the Bills.
Second down and goal from the Dolphins' 5-yard line, scoreless. 6:17 left to play, opening quarter. Put Gilliam in motion. And looking to his left, and it's incomplete. He wanted his tight end, Dawson Knox, but Kahoo was there at the 1-yard line. It looked like pretty good coverage. The fans
got
in
it covered
Buffalo
really well.
Yeah,
Good start.
the Buffalo Bills fans wanted an interference call, not coming. So it'll be third down and goal from the 5-yard line for the Bills. Trips to the right. Dolphins coming on a blitz. They're coming after him. Get it off, and it's picked off by the Dolphins. It's Eli Apple. He gets back up out the end zone and is out at the 3-yard line. Eli Apple, his first interception of the year, and the Dolphins take away and turn the Bills away at the goal line.
Great time to stop a drive.
Scoreless late first quarter here in South Florida. You're listening to the Miami Dolphins Radio Network, brought to you by the Palm Beaches.
It's We'll Buy Your Car time at AutoNation. We'll buy your car, we'll buy your truck, we'll buy your SUV. Get tip-top dollar for your car right now because, well, we need every vehicle we can get. Plus, you don't have to buy one from us. Visit AutoNation.com or see us in store for an easy appraisal and get paid the same day. And in case you missed it, AutoNation will buy your car today. So get here, like now. Subject to in-store verification, vehicle condition, and mileage. See store for details. Some restrictions apply.
An extraordinary escape awaits just a short drive or train ride away in the Palm Beaches. From Jupiter to Boca Raton, vibrant coastal towns create the finest vacation experience for the whole family. Enjoy premier resorts, world-class dining, exciting attractions, and more. We are the original, the one, the only, the Palm Beaches. Plan your trip at thepalmbeaches.com.
As the official ticket marketplace of the Miami Dolphins and the NFL, Ticketmaster has a wide selection of tickets available for every game. Whether you're cheering on the Dolphins at home or away, Ticketmaster has you covered. With Ticketmaster's interactive seat map, you'll get a 360-degree preview of your seat so you can make sure you have the best view of all those pivotal plays. Plus, the Ticketmaster app makes it easy to sell or transfer tickets if your plans change, and mobile tickets make getting in on game day a breeze. Find tickets today at Ticketmaster.com/Dolphins. That's Ticketmaster.com/Dolphins.
Pizza's here. Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
This is Miami Dolphins football on Fox Sports 940.
Damn, I love football.
Download the iHeartRadio app now and listen locally. Download now.
UHealth, University of Miami Sports Medicine Institute. Experts treat athletes of all levels, elite pros, active adults, and youth athletes. Recover your game. Visit uhealthsports.com.
Eli Apple with his first interception as a Miami Dolphin in the end zone turns the Buffalo Bills away at the goal line. It was third and goal from the 5, and so the game remains scoreless first quarter with just under 7 minutes left to play in the first.
That was caused by pressure, and Josh Allen threw the ball before he wanted to, and Eli Apple standing right in the right position, looking back at Josh Allen, knowing he was under pressure, and makes a nice catch.
So that was a jailbreak, basically, by the Dolphin defense. They had 7 or 8 guys, it seemed, coming after him, so it was all or nothing. And Vic Fangio's defense comes up big at the goal line.
And the one knock on Josh Allen, as good as he is, and his 42 touchdowns this year, Jimmy, has been, in fact, he turns it over. That's his 20th turnover of the season.
Right. Achane, the running back, 1st and 10 from the 3-yard line of the Miami Dolphins. Achane, the running back, at the pistol. He slips. Is lucky to get out of the end zone. Comes down at the 2-yard line.
Oh, boy.
Touchdown there by Bernard, the middle linebacker.
Well, he trips, just going past the goal line there. Holy
Offside.
smokes.
Defense number 90 was lined up in the neutral zone. That's a 5-yard penalty. Still first down.
Shaq Lawson, the defensive end for Buffalo.
All right.
Set up a 1st and 5. Dolphins get lucky there.
Yeah.
5:54 left to play, opening quarter, scoreless.
Yeah, they got open blitz, so they're just showing it again, Jimmy, underneath there. And
Agba beat his man. Duke Riley beat his man on an interception, and he was trying to find Gabe Davis in the end zone, but Gabe went one way and the ball went the other way. They pitch it to Achane around the corner. He's at the 10 and bounced out right at the first down marker. Taron Johnson, the tackle, will check the flag.
Yeah.
Holding. Offense number 72. It's half the distance to the goal line. Still first down.
Teron Armstead called for it. He's also a Pro Bowler.
Yeah. Well, I tell you, once you can't hook him, Jimmy, you got to let him go. They'll call that every time. The guy can't get off it. On top of that, goes down to the ground.
Put it down at the 4-yard line of Miami. 1st and 10 from there.
Well, there's a lot of confusion.
A lot of confusion by the Dolphins. Trying to figure it all out. Jeff Wilson, the running back. Tua out of the shotgun, standing a yard in his own end zone. Puts Wilson in motion. Low snap, picks it up. Fires, and he's got a receiver. It's Craycraft who's got a first down. River Craycraft, that is just his 9th reception of the year.
Talking about a receiver need to step up besides Tyreek Hill. And there it is. Craycraft running a slant route to the inside. Perfectly thrown by Tua. Hits him in stride to be able to run after the catch, Jimmy. That's a beautiful play.
Out past the 20-yard line, 1st and 10 Miami.
It's out that crummy field position.
4:40 left, opening quarter. We're scoreless. Dolphins first attempt their own 22-yard line. They fake a pitch to Achane. Tua down the middle of the field, and he's got Tyreek Hill out at the 42-yard line in front of Christian Benford, who comes back to make the tackle.
Boy, Jimmy, he caught that, and he almost, he was thinking about scoring. He made one quick move, ends up breaking out and gets tackled, but what another nice throw by Tua. Boy, Tyreek, every time he catches it, Jimmy, you feel like he's about one move away or one bad step by a defender from taking it to the house.
One bad angle. Achane, the running back, 1st and 10 at the 42 of Miami. They pitch it to Achane, right side, good block in front. He's got a big hole. He's got a first down. Picks up 11 around the right side. Terrell Dotson, the outside linebacker from Texas A&M, with the stop for the Bills.
Alec Ingold, big block. Boy, big block by him.
Another all-pro guy.
Well, you said you're going to get all the Pro Bowlers in there. Look at this block. He just kicks him out. Boy, nice job there.
Nice play call, too, Joe.
Yeah. Just kicks out Benford that time to the outside and nice running lane to go through.
In Buffalo territory at the 48-yard line, Achane, the running back, behind Ingold. They pitch him the football. Coming back inside. The Bills are ready this time. He picks up a couple. Terrell Dotson, the tackle for the Bills.
Well, no surprise to me, Devon Achane was going to be a workhorse tonight in this game. Especially after the way he played last week against Baltimore.
The other backs that are in there, Jeff Wilson, who's already been out, and Chris Brooks, the rookie from Cal, who came off the injured list a couple of weeks ago. Wilson now the running back, Joe. Alec Ingold as well on the wing to the right. Ingold in motion, play action fake, threw it back to throw, and he had to just try to dump it down to Julian Hill. Had to go sidearm on it, Joe.
He fell down, Jimmy.
Did he?
Julian Hill falls down on it and decides somebody was in his face. But once he falls down, he's
toast.
Nothing he can do.
Leonard Floyd was the one who was into his face.
Smart play to just throw it down at Hill's feet.
3rd down and 8. From the Bills' 48-yard line. Scoreless, 2:40 left to play, opening quarter. Empty backfield for Tua. Back to throw, looking. Goes it downfield and overthrows Tyreek. He's out of bounds. He couldn't get his feet down because he was... Well, Joe, let's see. What are they doing over there? It looks like they're trying to mark the football, but he was clearly out of bounds.
Yeah, I don't think he got his feet down.
Bailey on the punt. Dolphins are trying to push the Bills back deep in their own territory. Deontay Hardy, the return man. He's averaging 9.1 per return. And Jake Bailey, the punter. Averaging 45.5 on 48 punts. Gets it off. Hardy, fair catch at the 11-yard line where the Bills will take over 1st and 10 from there. So, Joe, at least the Dolphins flipped the field after having horrible field position following the interception. Scoreless late first quarter. You're listening to the local Miami Dolphins radio broadcast presented by the Palm Beaches.
Discover your rhythm at the Guitar Hotel, an entertainment destination unlike anywhere else in the world. Savor the notes of perfection at 20 world-class dining venues. Peace of mind awaits at one of Florida's largest and most luxurious spas. Immerse yourself in our tropical oasis where beauty knows no boundaries. Get loud at the state-of-the-art Hard Rock Live, then turn it up another octave at Dare Rooftop Nightclub and Day Club. Escape to the only place where paradise meets playground. Discover your rhythm at Hard Rock Hotel.
I think that I like you.
When you drive the most dependable mass market brand, you can stop thinking about what you can't do and start doing what you never thought possible. Visit your local Kia dealer today to see yourself behind the wheel of the #1 most dependable mass market brand 3 years in a row by J.D. Power. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-334-KIA for details. Always drive safely. Kia received the fewest reported problems among mass market brands in the J.D. Power 2021 to 2023 U.S. Vehicle Dependability Studies. 2023 study based on 2020 models. See jdpower.com/awards for 2023 details.
Is your phone plan messing with your savings plan? Don't get stuck paying for things you don't want. With Verizon, you only pay for what you need. And for a limited time, when you bring your own phones to a Verizon store, you'll get an amazing price on your plan. Plus, you'll save on things you actually love, like the Netflix and Max with Ads bundle. And it's on our award-winning 5G network. Bring your phones to your Verizon store today for an incredible deal. A better plan to save is Verizon. Additional terms and conditions apply.
Are you ready to go all in on the NFL's next big game? With On Location, you get it all. All the access, all the exclusives, all the VIP experiences you want all season long. From 50-yard line seats at Super Bowl 58 in Vegas to VIP experiences at the draft, Pro Bowl games, and more. It's all yours when you're on location. Check out our complete VIP experiences lineup at NFLOnLocation.com or search NFL On Location. Go all in on location.
This is Miami Dolphins football on Fox Sports 940.
Damn, I love football.
Download the iHeartRadio app now and listen locally.
Hey, brought to you by Lexus GX. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
Ty Johnson, the running back. So Josh Allen is 4 of 6 for 46 yards in the interception. His own 11-yard line. Dolphins showing blitz. They send one man. He goes deep down the field and wide open. Diggs, and he overthrows him. Stefon Diggs had 3 or 4 yards on Jalen Ramsey, and Josh Allen just flew everybody.
Boy, you don't see that very often. Somebody run by Jalen Ramsey like that, but he is way out in front. That's a touchdown. If he gets it to him, he overthrows him by a couple of yards. Boy, he just bid on a move like he's going to run an out route.
And he didn't get much of a move, Joe. He just went right inside of him.
He just got him to bend forward for just a second, and boy, it was over.
James Cook, the running back, he's got 3 carries for 21 yards so far, 2nd and 10. They throw a little hitch out to the left side. It's Shakir down the sideline. And they got to catch him. Elliott finally knocked him out of bounds in Dolphin territory. Deshaun Elliott saved a touchdown. And Khalil Shakir, they run a hitch to him, Joe. They have one blocker on the outside, Gabe Davis. And what happened to the safety?
Jimmy, they blitz. First of all, that's the biggest issue. And then 2 guys get blocked by the receiver out there. It's a great block to block 2 guys. And, man, there is nobody. He just gets outside and runs down the sideline. Boy, Buffalo smelt that blitz coming.
In Dolphin territory at the 44-yard line, they pitch it to Ty Johnson. He cuts back inside. David Long to tackle after a gain of about 4 yards. Christian Wilkins helping out as well. Second down and 5 coming up.
Another nice drive, boy. Buffalo been able to move the ball.
So they got a goose egg up on the board. So do the Dolphins. We're scoreless late first quarter. Ty Johnson, the running back. Dolphins going at blitz again. They get it off, and it's caught by Dalton Kincaid could not come up with it. He dove for it. Looked like he had it in his hands, but couldn't bring it in.
He got pressure again. Josh Allen had not been very accurate with pressure. Not even close.
So that's what the Patriots did to him last week, and he didn't have a very good game then either.
He got throwing off his side instead of stepping back and throwing in balance and rhythm. It's not as accurate.
The Dolphins blitz about 40% of the time. They've done it a lot tonight. Third down and 5. The Dolphins 38-yard line. Empty backfield, quarterback draw, and they drop him 3 yards shy of the first down. Christian Wilkins, who's had an ongoing battle personally with Josh Allen on the field.
Boy, he got there quickly. Boy, that was a nice play by Christian. Right, beats his man, and
they're going to go for it, Joe. Fourth down, they're going to go for this. It'll be fourth and about 3. Little less than 3. Diggs comes into the backfield, trips to the left. Fourth down, back to throw. Josh Allen looking, getting some pressure, trying to run with it. They're trying to run him down. Zach deep in the field. It's intercepted by Deshaun Elliott. The second pick of the afternoon for the Miami Dolphins, of the evening, that is. And the 21st turnover for Josh Allen on the season.
He runs around back there, and he finally throws it. He wanted to throw it in the end zone. He does, but he puts too much air under it. And again, great pressure.
Well, Zach Sealer was running him down.
Well, I'll tell you what, though, those guys in that end zone are watching him the whole way. We're going to make that play. Another really good play by the Miami Dolphins defense. Another interception. He got popped
by Zach Sealer right at the end.
Zach Sealer never quit on it from his defensive tackle position.
No, he didn't. Now, the feet of Eli Apple and Gabe Davis got tangled up.
Yeah, but I think that's...
No, he tripped on his own, actually.
He tripped on his own.
Gabe Davis didn't even get touched. He just tripped on his own.
Yeah.
First and 10 from the 20-yard line. High formation, Ingold and Achane. Cedric Wilson in motion. They make a quarterback or a pass, a running back pass, but he's tackled by Terrell Dotson.
This is the end of the first quarter. Timeout.
And we are scoreless at the end of one here at Hard Rock Stadium. You're listening to the Miami Dolphins Radio Network, brought to you by the Palm Beaches.
When a youth or college athlete gives it their all, sometimes they get hurt. From ACL tears and dislocations to UCL sprains and many other common sports injuries, the experts at the University of Miami Sports Medicine Institute, part of UHealth, University of Miami Health System, will help young athletes heal, achieve, and excel in their athletic performance. Go where the pros go for the world-class care that will help student athletes recover their game. Schedule an appointment today at uhealthsports.com.
Okay, now everybody in.
I volunteer for the third row. This sacrifice is my destiny. I can curl my legs up like a pretzel, so everybody's suitcases can fit. And, hey, it's actually super nice back here.
Finally, a 3-row SUV where everybody wins. The first ever Lexus TX. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
This moment in Miami Dolphins history, served hot by Duffy's Sports Grill.
December 31st, 1972, facing the Steelers in the AFC Championship game, the Dolphins were down 7-0 when a fake punt by Miami's Larry Seipel moved the Dolphins into the red zone. They scored a few plays later and went on to beat Pittsburgh 21-17.
This moment in Miami Dolphins history, served hot by Duffy's Sports Grill, where our game is always on. 33 locations in Florida. Visit Duffy'sMVP.com.
Brady Quinn here from Two Pros and a Cup of Joe on Fox Sports Radio. My family and I know that Duffy's is the place for all the football action. We enjoy their award-winning jumbo wings, burgers, and ribs, plus 2-for-1 drinks all day, every day. With over 80 TVs at every location, you'll never miss a play. So grab your MVP card and meet me at my favorite Duffy's in Fort Lauderdale, or visit Duffy'sMVP.com to find a location near you. And remember, at Duffy's, our game is always on.
You're listening to Miami Dolphins football on Fox Sports 940. Listen locally on the iHeartRadio app. Download now.
Devon Achane was going to throw the football. They pitched it to him. So it was going to be a running back pass, but the Bills had it sniffed out. Yeah. And he got tackled 6 yards behind the line of scrimmage. That'll go down, by the way, as a sack.
Boy, this is kind of like old Bill Arnsparger defense, the way the Miami Dolphins are playing. A little killer bee to it. We let you move the ball. The closer you get down to the end zone, the tougher we are to score against.
Jeff Wilson and Achane in the backfield. Second down and 16 from the Dolphins' 14-yard line following the interception. The second of Josh Allen on the night. Right up the middle is Jeff Wilson. And Wilson out to the 25-yard line.
Gets a lot of it back there, Jimmy.
Jordan Poyer with the tackle, but the Dolphins needed about 16. They got 14 on that. So it'll be third down, but a makeable 2 yards.
I think it's 5, Jimmy. I think they've got it 5.
You're right. It is third down and 5.
Yeah.
25.
You did get 10 and 11 back on it, though.
Achane, the running back. Third down and 5 from the Dolphins' 25-yard line. Smythe in motion. Back to throw Tua. Over the middle, he's got a first down to Braxton Berrios at the 30-yard line. Smart enough just to get past the line to gain. Terrell Bernard, the tackle.
Braxton
first
just
down
runs,
for Miami.
Yeah, Jimmy, he just runs in the middle of the field, and like you said, 1 yard past that first down marker, and he just turns and says, get it to him.
Stops.
That's all you need. Fresh downs right there.
Especially when you faced a 2nd and 16 to begin with.
Yeah.
Achane, the running back. Now they move him out to the right. It's Trips over there. He comes back in now. They pitch him the football, trying to get around the corner, but Russo had it all sniffed out, the former Kane, and the Dolphins will lose more yardage on first down.
Boy, combination of that and Dotson coming up really put the shoulder into him, too.
Loss of 4 yards, second down, 14 coming up.
Nobody fooled on that one.
The Dolphins have been having trouble on first down, Joe. Get behind the sticks.
It's, you're right. Overcoming these 2nd and 13s and 14s and 15s, not easy to do.
No. Achane, the running back. Second down and 14. The 28-yard line of Miami. He takes the pitch, Achane does, but is hit in the backfield and dropped. A loss of another yard by Terrell Bernard, the middle linebacker. So it's third down and really long for Miami now.
Yeah, pretty physical tackling going on there, too.
Third down and 14 to go for Miami. Wilson replaces Achane in the backfield. From the Miami 27-yard line. Smythe in motion. Back to throw Tua, looking, fires, and wide open, and a great throw and a perfect catch by Tyreek Hill, who went high into the air to snag that football and pick up a first down.
That is the throw of the day here for Tua Tagovailoa. Tyreek Hill looks like a zone defense. Tyreek's got a guy underneath and a guy deep, and it's just perfectly thrown between the two guys. I mean, There's not much of an area to get open in right there. What a throw, and Tyreek comes down with it.
Plus the athletic ability of Tyreek to go high into the air with that
now.
one.
Yeah.
Right at midfield. Jeff Wilson, the running back. They pitch it to Jeff. Back inside, big hole, 40, and out to the 37-yard line goes Jeff Wilson. Bernard, the tackle for the Buffalo Bills. The Dolphins are on a roll.
That's one thing about Jeff Wilson. On that pitch, Jimmy, he cuts back inside. He didn't wait to get wide. He saw right away open up. Alec Ingold's off his block. He cuts back inside right on the numbers.
Now you know why Ingold is an all-pro.
That's
he
correct.
can block.
Couple good blocks in this game today.
Already. Wilson remains the running back. 1st and 10 Miami. The 37 of the Bills. Around the corner. Wilson, nice yardage too. Tough running. Down to about the 33. Jordan Poyer, the safety, with the stop.
You can just tell Jeff Wilson is so comfortable in Mike McDaniel's zone blocking on the outside, the way they run this thing, or where to cut back, and just got a real good feel for it.
So he's averaging 4.5 yards per carry coming into today.
Wow.
They're lined up in the wrong way.
A little confusion here.
We got 7 on the play clock. Mike in motion, play action. A bootleg. Tua can run for the first down. He gets it and slides down right at the marker. Johnson, the nickelback, came over to make sure he didn't get any more than that, but that's the first down Miami.
You know, you don't see Tua do this a lot, but it was so open off the bootleg coming back the other way. Everybody faked the pitch, and everybody was inside. This is a smart play. He's not waiting to see if somebody gets open. He gets past that first down marker and slides before he takes a hit.
Dolphins 9 carries, 60 yards so far. The 26-yard line. Wilson puts his head down but doesn't have any running room at all. And so he got maybe half a yard out of it. Bernard, the tackle again for the Bills.
Well, they're showing a lot of different looks early in this game, aren't they? You're seeing a lot of different looks from Mike McDaniel. A lot of motion.
It's a nice blocker by those men up front, that's for sure. And by Alec Ingold and by Durham Smythe. Julian Hill, the 2 tight ends. Claypool in motion now. They pitch it to Achane. Inside 20, 15, 10, 5. Touchdown Miami.
What a cut by Achane. Blocking again outside was outstanding. That's how you score. What a drive by the Miami Dolphins. Wow. A lot of running too, Jimmy. Not just depending on the pass.
Joe, they're almost at 80 yards rushing, I think, already today. Great blocking downfield.
He makes a cut at the end. He just does on natural instincts. And
well, he
really
put a move on Poyer, the safety, that was a thing of beauty, as Don Shula would say. 85 yards rushing for Miami already. Extra point is up by Sanders. 7-0 Miami the lead. 8:51 left to play until halftime over the Buffalo Bills here at Hard Rock Stadium. You're listening to the Miami Dolphins Radio Network, presented by the Palm Beaches.
It's We'll Buy Your Car time at AutoNation. We'll buy your car, we'll buy your truck, we'll buy your SUV. Get tip-top dollar for your car right now because, well, we need every vehicle we can get. Plus, you don't have to buy one from us. Visit AutoNation.com or see us in store for an easy appraisal and get paid the same day. And in case you missed it, AutoNation will buy your car today. So get here, like now. Subject to in-store verification, vehicle condition, and mileage. See store for details. Some restrictions apply.
An extraordinary escape awaits just a short drive or train ride away in the Palm Beaches. From Jupiter to Boca Raton, vibrant coastal towns create the finest vacation experience for the whole family. Enjoy premier resorts, world-class dining, exciting attractions, and more. We are the original, the one, the only, the Palm Beaches. Plan your trip at thepalmbeaches.com.
When I clock out of the hospital at 6 p.m., I'm not done for the night. That's when gamer nurse 40 clocks in, and she's got orcs to slay. Sure, I'm playing a 13-year-old in Scranton, but he's a level 53 mage with a filthy mouth, so I need to stay on top of my game. What'd you call me?
That's when I crack open a Heineken 00. Zero alcohol, but just as refreshing.
So I can focus on stealing his gold before his mom tells him it's bedtime. Take that, kids.
Heineken 00. 0.0% alcohol. Now you can. Must be 21 plus to purchase. Enjoy responsibly.
It's We'll Buy Your Car time at AutoNation. We'll buy your car, we'll buy your truck, we'll buy your SUV. Get tip-top dollar for your car right now because, well, we need every vehicle we can get. Plus, you don't have to buy one from us. Visit AutoNation.com or see us in store for an easy appraisal and get paid the same day. And in case you missed it, AutoNation will buy your car today. So get here, like now. Subject to in-store verification, vehicle condition, and mileage. See store for details. Some restrictions apply.
This is Miami Dolphins football on Fox Sports 940.
Damn, I love football.
Download the iHeartRadio app now and listen locally.
Hey, UHealth, University of Miami Sports Medicine Institute. Experts treat athletes of all levels, elite pros, active adults, and youth athletes. Recover your game. Visit uhealthsports.com.
So that was an 11-play, 80-yard drive by the Dolphins, 6:19 time elapsed, a 25-yard run by Achane has given Miami a 7-0 lead over the Bills midway through this second quarter here at Hard Rock Stadium. Achane, 6 carries for 50 yards and a touchdown. The Dolphins are averaging 7.7 yards per carry, 11 for 85 yards. The deep men are Shakir and Ty Johnson. And, of course, Sanders sends it through the end zone as he usually does. And Josh Allen, who's turned it over twice thus far, will start at his own 25-yard line. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to the Miami Dolphins Radio Network.
Fox Sports 940, WINZA on Miami, WCTU FM HD2 Miami Beach. Listen on the free iHeartRadio app.
Free. Never sounded so good.
James Cook, the running back, 1st and 10, Buffalo. Play action. Allen back to throw, looking, dumps it downfield. He's got his receiver. Dawson Knox is tight end for a first down along the far sideline. Brandon Jones pushed him out of bounds. Let's send it out to Kim Bokamper. Bo?
All right, guys, a nice drive down the field, and like you're right, it keeps Josh Allen off the field. But I got to tell you what, this offensive line kind of restructured a little bit, playing extremely well, and you add Alex Ingold into that, and I think this is going to be a running game type of game for the Miami Dolphins here tonight.
Yeah, but they've got 85 yards on 11 carries, averaging 7.7 per. Might as well keep them going. Cook, the running back, they blow it dead.
Ball start, offense number 88. It's a 5-yard penalty, still first down.
Dawson Knox, the tight end.
Yeah, Jimmy, this is a nice start with the running game. So important. The Dolphins have been so good all season. And the thing is, we continue to be able to do it. I think it's only going to help the passing game off the play action.
It will. Josh Allen picked off twice by Elliott and by Eli Apple, both in the end zone. Dolphins have a 7-0 lead. 1st and 15 for the Bills. Their own 36-yard line over the middle. It's his tight end Dalton Kincaid, the first-round draft pick out of Utah. Jerome Baker, the tackle.
He throws to Dalton Kincaid, their first-round pick out of Utah, Jimmy. As you said, 66 catches coming into this game tonight. So he had a pretty darn good season.
Joe, look at Gabe Davis, the Bills receiver on the sideline. He's banged up over there. Medical staff dealing with him. He's flexing his left knee. We'll see what that's all about. 2nd down and 8. From the Bills' 44-yard line. Allen looking. He's going to take off and run right up the middle. Breaks a tackle. He's got the first down. And steps out in front of Deshaun Elliott for a first down for the Bills.
Now, he saw that thing open just a little bit. And I mean, somebody had a chance to tackle him around the feet. And he just breaks right out of it. Gets going out wide. And
it was Ogba who missed him.
Boy, he did. He had a chance to get him around the legs and just couldn't keep it going. Josh Allen, a strong runner.
Allen, 457 yards coming into the game as a running back. Cook, the running back, takes the handoff off left tackle, and he is buried underneath by David Long and Christian Wilkins.
I guess James Cook is no longer Dalvin's little brother, the way he's playing, right? Kind of the forgotten second brother in the NFL. What a season.
I think Dalvin is James's older brother now.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, though. Dalvin's a smart man. He signed with Baltimore. They let him go. The Jets did, and he signed with the Ravens right away.
So Terrell Dotson taken into the locker room, the Bills linebacker.
Somebody's got to get out. There you go.
2nd down and 7. 6 on the play clock. Back to throw. Josh Allen. Blitz coming. He gets it off downfield. And it's caught by Diggs. An exceptional catch in front of Eli Apple at the Miami 5-yard line.
Well, it looked like Ramsey was going to be on him for a second. He went to the other side. He saw Eli Apple out there, waited, and then threw it down where it's a heck of a catch.
He threw up a prayer, Joe. Eli had pretty good coverage.
He had good coverage. He just didn't know where the ball was. He just never had a feel for where the ball was.
They put it down at the 7-yard line of Miami. James Cook on the handoff. He's hit the backfield, but stumbles forward for about a yard. Jerome Baker, the tackle. It'd be 2nd down and goal from about the 6. .458 left to play until halftime. It's Miami 7, the Bills nothing. Bills have been down here. This is their 3rd time. And
feel like they've been knocking on the door just about every one of these drives, Jimmy.
Josh Allen's thrown 2 interceptions, though, so far. Diggs flanked to the right. Ramsey covers him up. Shakir in motion across the formation. Play action. Throw it inside. Ball tipped. Caught. Touchdown. It was Trent Sherfield, a former Dolphin. The ball went straight up into the air. Tipped at the line of scrimmage. And Sherfield said, looky what I found.
Look at all the places that thing gets intercepted, 8 out of 10 times when it goes up in the air like that?
He drags both feet.
Yeah, that's
He's
clean.
got it. Touchdown.
That's clean as can be. Boy, another ball, though, Jimmy, that bounces up in the air. Bad bounce for the Dolphins.
Sure was. He's got both toes down.
I don't know how much cleaner that thing needs to be.
Bass for the extra point, which will tie the game at 7, with 4:31 left to play in the 2nd quarter, and we are tied here at Hard Rock Stadium. 7-all. You're listening to the Miami Dolphins Radio Network, brought to you by the Palm Beaches.
Happy New Year from the Pre-Owned Outlet by Al Hendrickson. Start the new year in a new pre-owned. Check out Al's giant selection at alhendricksontoyota.com. Al is slashing prices on all pre-owned vehicles. Need financing help? Shop alhendricksontoyota.com for no money down or deferred payment options. Bring in the new year in a new ride. Looking to trade in your current car or sell it for cash? Take it to the easy-to-get-to Al Hendrickson Toyota before you sell it to anyone else. Who saves you money? The easy-to-get-to Al Hendrickson Toyota.
Jack Daniels has always made whiskey. If they have it their way, they always will. There's one thing Jack can't make more of. Moments. Those are on us to create. Make sure we're making the most of every moment. Make it count. Jack Daniels. Please drink responsibly. Tennessee whiskey, 40% alcohol by volume. Jack Daniel Distillery, Lynchburg, Tennessee. Jack Daniels and Old Number 7 are registered trademarks. Copyright 2020, Jack Daniels. All rights reserved.
Don't miss famed comedian Brian Callen as he takes the stage for one night only for an unforgettable and intimate evening show right here in South Florida. Saturday, January 13th at JW Marriott Turnberry Miami Resort and Spa. Known for his razor-sharp wit, boundless energy, and spot-on impressions. Enter an evening of non-stop laughs you don't want to miss. Meet and greet tickets are also available. Catch an exclusive and reasonably priced prefix dining experience at award-winning Bourbon Steak or Corsair Kitchen and Bar pre-show. Tickets starting at just $75 per person. Only at JW Marriott Miami Turnberry.
New year, new Volkswagen, new you. Get to Gunther Volkswagen Fort Lauderdale today. Gunther has the selection you're looking for with fresh 2024 new Volkswagen inventory now in stock. Today you can save big on a 2024 new Volkswagen Jetta, Taos, Tiguan, and the redesigned Atlas and Atlas Cross Sport. All with 3 years, no worry maintenance included. This new year, get your new Volkswagen at Gunther Volkswagen of Fort Lauderdale or shop online at GuntherVW.com. For car buying done your way, you've got to get to Gunther Volkswagen.
You're listening to Miami Dolphins football on Fox Sports 940. Listen locally on the iHeartRadio app. Download now.
Hey, brought to you by Lexus GX. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
Joe, that was a 7-play, 75-yard drive by the Bills, 4:20 time elapsed, 6-yard touchdown to Sherfield. Off a deflection at the line of scrimmage, the ball popped straight up into the air. Sherfield was able to catch and drag his feet and tie the game up at 7-all because of that touchdown.
Jimmy Gabe Davis is going into the locker room. He's walking in just now.
That catch by Diggs, Joe, is 36 yards, by the way.
Set up the touchdown.
Josh Allen right now 9 of 14 for 158, 1 touchdown, but 2 interceptions. Barrios, the return man. Tyler Bass will kick it to him. And he'll go through the end zone, so Tua will start at his own 25-yard line.
Boy, let's see what they can come up with this time.
4:31 on the clock as we head toward halftime. With the score, the Buffalo Bills 7, the Miami Dolphins 7. The Dolphins have run the ball extremely well, averaging over 7 yards per carry. You would expect they'd continue to do that, especially with a 4-minute drill, as they call it these days. Achane, the running back. They pitch it to him. He cuts back inside. Picks up good yardage down the sideline and got popped at the end by Taron Johnson. We've got an injured Bill down.
Well, I'll tell you what, he made a move. He almost broke it. Man, it's got small, real small, and
we'll take a break, Joey, to check on that injured Buffalo Bill. It's Cam Lewis, the safety. You're listening to the Miami Dolphins local broadcast presented by the Palm Beaches.
When you're a parent of a young athlete, their well-being takes top priority. Nicholas Children's Hospital stands as a proud leader, recognized as Florida's top-ranked hospital for pediatric orthopedics by U.S. News & World Report in their 2023-2024 rankings. Trust the care of your young athlete to the place where your child matters most. Your child's journey to excellence starts with exceptional care. For details, visit us at nicholaschildrens.org.
There are so many great reasons to buy your next new truck or SUV at Lehman Buick GMC. Like the huge inventory of hundreds of new Buick and GMC models in stock now. And the simple online process where you can calculate your payments, value your trade, get approved for financing, and schedule your pickup. It's just that easy. And of course, you'll find low prices and great financing options. Stop in and take a test drive or shop LehmanBuickGMC.com and discover your own reasons.
All financing on approved credit.
At Avianca Airlines, we say hola, hello, oi, hello, because we like to make new friends in our more than 70 destinations. That's why we say hello to more seats available that welcome more and more people who want to discover new skies. It's time to fly with us. Book your next trip now at Avianca.com and discover the skies of Latin America. Avianca Airlines, the sky belongs to all of us. Star Alliance member and proud partner of the Miami Dolphins.
If you snore or suffer from sleep apnea, get back in the game with Florida Sinus and Snoring Specialist and Dr. Lee Mandel. Go to FloridaSinusAndSnoring.com or call 855-YB-TIRED. Breathe easier with Florida Sinus and Snoring Specialists.
From the Big 105.9 and Fox Sports 940, Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios. Been in an accident? Call 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This is Miami Dolphins football on Fox Sports 940.
Damn, I love football.
Download the iHeartRadio app now and listen locally.
Hey, Hey, fins up for rewards on fuel. Now's the best time to download the Chevron app and sign up because you get $1 off per gallon on your next 3 visits.
Joe, a correction. The injured Buffalo Bill was Rasul Douglas, their cornerback, who they traded for from the Green Bay Packers right at the trade deadline to replace Tre'Davious White. He's been outstanding with 4 interceptions since coming over to Buffalo. A gain of 9 on that run by achane. He's the running back again. But we've got movement.
Looks like Daquan Jones moved a little bit.
Maybe. Be a first down for Miami if that's the case.
Got some hands on Eichenberg unless Eichenberg moved that ball a little bit.
Encroachment. Defense number 92. 5-yard penalty results in a first down.
Daquan Jones, a 10-year veteran from Penn State. This part of this season came back in last week, and he's a big part of this defense. So we're taking a look at Gabe Davis, and he's really, it looks like he's limping badly.
Well, they've had a couple guys leave the field here.
Jeff Wilson, the running back, first and 10 Miami from the 40. 4 minutes left to play till halftime, tied at 7. Each team has 3 timeouts remaining. They give it to Wilson. Wilson picks up about 3 off the right side. Daquan Jones, the tackle.
Boy, Jimmy, that thing opened up on the right side for just a second there.
Second down and 7 coming up.
Mike sticking with the run, though. Says, hey, we got it going. We don't want to lose it. Keep this game close and keep the Bills' offense off the field.
Wilson again, the running back. On the Miami 43-yard line. Play action fake, throws it downfield. He's got Durham Smythe for a first down inside Bills territory at the 43 in front of Jordan Poyer, who touched him down there.
Well, that was so good. He was going out wide first and didn't see it open. Came right back, knew where Durham Smythe was, and looks back inside and throws it to him.
Well, Joe, we know when you run the football as well as the Dolphins have run it so far this half, you go play action, you set a lot of things in motion.
Boy, he knew Durham Smythe was open underneath there.
Jeff Wilson breaking tackles, now powering his way downfield. Little help from friends from the backside, but he picks up a good 6-7 yards there.
Those offensive linemen know, boy, when you start to slow down and you're moving your feet, they get right behind you and start pushing you.
2:33 left to play until halftime. It's the Bills 7, the Dolphins 7, with the AFC East title on the line. Dolphins playing without Raheem Mostert, without Jalen Waddle offensively, but they're still producing a heck of an offensive output right now. Wilson, the running back, he's lined up in the I formation behind Ingold. They give Wilson the ball, and he's hit the backfield, dropped for a loss of a yard by Balin Spector, second-year player out of Clemson.
Yeah, he filled the hole real quickly. There's nothing there.
And we're at the 2-minute warning.
This is the 2-minute warning. Timeout.
With the score of the Buffalo Bills 7, the Miami Dolphins 7. You're listening to the Miami Dolphins Radio Network, presented by the Palm Beaches.
Air Pros, the official AC company of the Miami Dolphins, wants you to stay cool with some free Dolphins gear. We're crazy about serving our customers and crazy about Fins football, so we're giving away free Dolphins gear every home game this season. Visit airprosusa.com/Dolphins for your chance to win free Dolphins gear. That's airprosusa.com/Dolphins. Let the pros who know at Air Pros keep you cool all season long. Licensed CAC 1822083 and CFC 1430636. Visit website for more details.
This moment in Miami Dolphins history, served hot by Duffy's Sports Grill.
December 31st, 1972, facing the Steelers in the AFC Championship game, the Dolphins were down 7-0 when a fake punt by Miami's Larry Seipel moved the Dolphins into the red zone. They scored a few plays later and went on to beat Pittsburgh 21-17.
This moment in Miami Dolphins history, served hot by Duffy's Sports Grill, where our game is always on. 33 locations in Florida. Visit Duffy'sMVP.com.
Brady Quinn here from Two Pros and a Cup of Joe on Fox Sports Radio. My family and I know that Duffy's is the place for all the football action. We enjoy their award-winning jumbo wings, burgers, and ribs, plus 2-for-1 drinks all day, every day. With over 80 TVs at every location, you'll never miss a play. So grab your MVP card and meet me at my favorite Duffy's in Fort Lauderdale, or visit Duffy'sMVP.com to find a location near you. And remember, at Duffy's, our game is always on.
Is that the sound of an ooey gooey cheesy crunchy slice of P-I-Z-Z-A? Obviously, but as good as that sounds, we think it can get even better. Oh yeah, that's the sound of a freshly opened fizz-filled Pepsi. The only thing that can take this flavor medley of crunchy dough, mouth-watering cheese, and savory sauce to the next level. How about another bite? Pepsi and pizza sound like a match made in heaven and taste even better. Pizza, better with Pepsi. That's what I like.
You're listening to Miami Dolphins football on Fox Sports 940. Listen locally on the iHeart Radio app. Download now.
Hey, UHealth, University of Miami Sports Medicine Institute, experts treat athletes of all levels, elite pros, active adults, and youth athletes. Recover your game. Visit uhealthsports.com.
It'll be 3rd and 3 for the Dolphins. The Bills' 36-yard line at the 2-minute warning of the second quarter, tied at 7 here at Hard Rock Stadium. The Dolphins have already rushed for 100 yards, Joe. 16 carries, 100 yards, 6.3 on the average.
Yeah, man, you take that all day. What a great start.
Jeff Wilson, the running back, 3rd and 3. Cedric Wilson in motion across the formation. Now Wilson changes side. Back to throw, looking to floats one downfield. Perfect throw for Cedric Wilson. Wow. And he's got a first down. A flag comes out.
Boy, looks like Braxton Berrios is saying it's on the defense. Maybe a hold or illegal bump there early.
Before the pass, holding, defense number 30. That penalty's declined. First down.
That's Dane Jackson. Joe, remember, Rasul Douglas is out with an injury.
Yeah.
Dane Jackson is his backup. They're also missing Terrell Dotson, who went into the locker room for the Bills.
Hey, how about
their linebackers?
How about the anticipation on that throw? He threw before he came out of that break. He had that ball in the air. This is just great feel for where your receiver's going to be to run under it.
Jeff Wilson, the running back, 1st and 10 Dolphins from the Bills' 12-yard line, tied at 7 with 1:54 left to play. They give it to Wilson. Wilson puts his head down and powers ahead for a yard. Not a lot of running room, not much of a hole inside. Daquan Jones tackle for Buffalo.
Buffalo, they're first.
Bills take their first timeout of the half. They want to save time for their offense.
What a drive this has been. What a nice throw by Tua. Tua's got a couple of throws today, Jimmy. They're all Pro Bowl throws.
Yes, they are. That's why he's there.
Well, he throws the ball, Jimmy, before guys come out of the break. Just such good anticipation on where guys are going to be.
So the other thing I love about his ball is his ball placement is terrific. You know, as a receiver, why that's important is if you're running a slant pattern, for example, Tua doesn't lead you into the safety.
You try right off the break.
Yeah.
You turn, it's there.
And that's such an important thing for a receiver to gain confidence in his quarterback. 2nd down and 9 from the 11. Throws it. He's got Tyreek at the 5, and he tumbles down at the 4-yard line.
Got a flag.
Flag comes in late. Jordan Poyer, the tackle. Let's see what this flag's about.
Guys walking back.
Eligible downfield.
Go against
Correction,
Miami.
there is no foul for ineligible downfield.
Joe, if the ball was thrown behind the line of scrimmage, it is not a man downfield. That's the key to it. Was it thrown downfield?
Well, I'll tell you what, Mitchell came right over to him.
Yeah. It's behind the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, it's behind. You're right.
And that's the reason.
Buffalo, they're 2nd of the half. We have 30-second timeout.
3rd down and 1 for the Dolphins, tied at 7. With 1:43 left to play till halftime. The Bills have 1 timeout remaining. They just added 3 seconds to the play clock, or to the game clock.
This is a really nice drive once again for the Dolphins.
And I like
up a lot of the time.
I also like what Alex Kemp and his officiating crew did. If that's the question. If the ball's thrown behind the line of scrimmage, you can't have a man downfield.
So you go to your partner that you're working with that covers that, and you ask him, make the adjustment.
Tyreek came out of the backfield, ran a circle route. Achane now the running back. Couple blockers to the left. Smythe goes around that side too. To throw it quickly to the right side. Touchdown, Tyreek Hill. Just got into the corner of the end zone in front of Christian Benford. And the Dolphins take the lead over the Buffalo Bills with just over a minute left to play until halftime.
Just a quick move to the outside, and that thing was over. Ball right there. And we haven't seen it for a while. Nice to see the backflip, Jimmy. You don't get that. It's nice he's healthy enough to do that again.
And what nice play design, too, Joe.
Nice.
What they did was they took Smythe and they moved him to the other side in motion, leaving Tyreek man-to-man on that side of the field.
Got it cleared out completely.
Sanders on for the extra point. Bailey the holder, Ferguson the snapper. It's up and good. 14-7, Miami on top of the Buffalo Bills with 1:43 left to play second quarter.
Couple of nice drives by the Miami Dolphins, huh? Two of the better drives we'd actually seen, especially being able to run the ball. My gosh. I'll tell you what, his celebration, to be able to flip like that, Jimmy, my gosh. But good to see him getting involved.
It really is, Joe. I mean,
have him back and make such a big difference. You know that's the first thing you have to be aware of is where Tyreek Hill is.
That was a 9-play, 75-yard drive, 248, a 3-yard touchdown pass from Tua to Tyreek has given the Dolphins a 14-7 lead.
And so many big plays, right? I mean, you look back on that drive, and you got Wilson.
The throw to Wilson, that was a great throw.
Just a great throw on a corner route. Boy, he threw it before he made his break.
With a good, tough run by Jeff Wilson.
A lot of good running there.
Durham Smythe with an important catch, too.
They're getting a lot of things. It seems to me Mike McDaniel, with his play calling, is getting the matchups that he wants. Along with a little confusion in there for the Buffalo Bills defense.
And so much of what he does with motion, Joe, is confusing to defensive coordinators and to defensive players when they get out there.
Well, this has been fun first half to watch. Defense giving up a lot of yards, but comes up with a couple of interceptions here.
Khalil Shakur and Ty Johnson, the return man. Jason Sanders, 85% of his kicks go to touchback, so don't look for much of a return here.
Everybody's getting to see the flip a few times here. He landed at 10 again.
You know, Joe, he's the kind of athlete who could have done almost anything. You know, he jumps out of the.
I've seen his dunks on social media where he dunks it.
Yeah.
You know, I was laughing with Mark Clayton when he was in town about he used to play in those basketball games off season, used to jump like that. But I got to tell you, he hits his head on the rim. I don't know if I'm exaggerating. I exaggerate a little bit, but man, does he get up.
You exaggerate? I find that hard to believe.
It's a little shocking, isn't it?
Shocking.
After knowing me this long?
Yes. Sanders kicks it, and yes, again, it's another touchback. And so the Bills will have one timeout remaining, a minute 43 on the clock, trailing the Dolphins 14-7 here as we head toward the half. Eli Apple with one interception, Elliott with another interception, Deshaun Elliott. James Cook, the running back, first and 10 from the 25-yard line. Back to throw Allen. Short pattern over the middle to Trent Sherfield, who had the touchdown earlier, wrapped up by Eli Apple at the 30-yard line of Miami.
Yeah, let him have those.
Yeah.
Really short pass.
2nd and 4 coming up. 1:23 clock ticking. Back to throw. Allen rolling to his right, gets it off, and it's caught by Stefon Diggs along the sideline in front of Jalen Ramsey.
Well, that's a lot of pressure. Christian Wilkins was all over him. We're watching Phil Douglas go into the locker room now, limping, Jimmy. One of their best defenders.
Yeah,
one of their best defensive backs. Trade made with Green Bay right before the trade deadline. He's been really good.
Yeah, they were trying to replace Tre'Davious White. Ball to 41 of Buffalo. 1:16 on the clock. Back to throw. Allen looking, getting pressure. Rolling to his left, just gets it off, and it's incomplete. He wanted Dalton Kincaid, his tight end.
Boy, it's good to see Jerome Butler back in there. Jerome Baker, and moving around the way he is.
And going after Josh Allen.
He really run. Forgot how fast he was. Been out a while. It's nice to have him back.
2nd down and 10 at the 42. 1:09 on the clock as we head toward halftime with Miami leading Buffalo 14-7. Leonard Fournette now in at the running back spot for Buffalo. Josh Allen out of the shotgun. He's got trips to the left. Back to throw, looking, gets it off. And he's got Shakir on a short gain to about the 47. David Long cracked him as soon as he touched the football.
Buffalo's
third and
final
timeout.
Be a 30-second timeout. Please put 1:05 on the game clock. 1:05, please.
I'm a little surprised they didn't try to hold on to that last timeout.
Get
so they got a little bit closer.
Yeah. Pass is 4 of 6,
short
50
pass,
yards or longer.
So, one thing we were wondering about was Jalen Ramsey going to play against one guy all over the field. That hasn't really happened today. They're low.
By the way, the Bills won the toss, deferred, so they will get the third quarter kickoff.
Yeah. Start the second half.
From their own 46-yard line, 3rd and 5 for the Bills. Back to throw. He's going to run with it. Allen's got the first down at the 40, slides down there. So he's in Dolphin territory, but they are out of timeouts. The clock is ticking with 53 seconds remaining.
Dolphins blitz that time from the outside. Jalen Ramsey coming on a blitz.
Back to throw. Allen looking, fires. As the receiver Diggs breaks the tackle, cuts across the field, and is taken down by Brandon Jones. Clock ticking, though. 30 seconds remain at the Dolphin 24-yard line. Josh Allen calls for the snap, gets it off, and he hits his tight end Kincaid. Short gain, but it stops the clock with 21 seconds left.
You got to get some pressure on him, though. Last thing you want with that big, strong arm of his to have too much time to
but here's
drop
the thing,
back
Joe.
and go in the end zone.
If you go after him from the outside, you have to have a spy in the middle because he's going to take it.
You're right. He will take off. He'll take off. Yes.
2nd down and 10. No gain on that play.
The previous play is under review.
21 seconds left.
Well, what a heck of a game so far.
It's been terrific.
Man.
There have been 3 interceptions. Josh Allen has 2. Tua has 1.
And I mean, right off the bat, there was 3 picks. You're right.
Kincaid got 1 foot down, and he got his 2nd foot down. I don't see what they're looking at, Joe. Do you?
Well, that second. Oh, boy. Did he get the first one
down? 2. I think he's in. And you know what? He's right at there was no gain on the play. I don't see what the issue is.
I think it's catch.
Okay, so when he is our age, he'll look back and say he's got, 247 catches as opposed to 246.
After review, the ruling on the field stands. Second down.
Yeah.
Second down and 10. 21 seconds left. The Bills are out of timeouts. They're in Dolphin territory, trailing Miami 14-7. Dolphins have already rushed for over 100 yards in this football game.
Hey, one thing, they got Ramsey right now on Stefon Diggs on the outside.
Especially with Gabe Davis not out there. Why wouldn't you, right?
Yeah, by the way, they're lining up like they're getting ready to go. And
it's a television
we're in the middle
break.
of a TV timeout here, and we got guys out on the field to make it real clear that you're not running a play.
Well, there's a guy, just so you know, there's a man who wears giant orange mittens.
Yeah.
And he's called the Red Hat. He used to wear a big red hat. And he's the one who signals to everybody in the building who need to know when they're going to commercial break. And he's standing out there about 5 yards on the field saying, no. We're not going to snap this thing
As long
yet.
as he's standing out there, he's calling the shots for millions of dollars of advertising.
Right. Joe, Frank Ford, our terrific spotter, who an old friend of mine, we've worked together for 40 years.
Oh, is that same guy?
Yes. Old school random jerseys in the stands. Thurman Thomas, of course, you'd expect that.
Yeah.
Andre Reed and Jim Kelly. Darryl Talley, Bruce Smith.
And that whole team went to 4 Super Bowls right there.
Cole Beasley. They win any? No. Oh, that's right. Craig Urbick, who was an offensive lineman. Willis McGahee, the former Cane. Steve Tasker. And Brian Moorman, the punter. Remember him?
Yeah, good one.
And a Penn Stater. Only it's a Kansas City jersey.
I only care about the Buffalo.
Larry Johnson.
All right.
Second down and 10. 21 seconds left. Dolphins lead 14-7. As we head toward halftime, Allen back to throw. Getting pressure, rolling to his left. Throws it downfield.
Oh, he dropped it.
By James Cook. He had a touchdown in the end zone, and he dropped it.
Oh, my gosh. Back home. He drops it. I mean, he's got it. It's there, and it goes right. Oh, my gosh. You can't throw any better than that.
Perfect throw.
Oh, Lord. Dolphins got a break there. Let's see if they can get another one.
15 seconds on the clock. That stops it, but Bills are out of timeout, so they've got to throw the football, Joe. And they've got to get into the end zone. I mean, they can get back up and spike it, I guess, with
timeout.
Miami's taking a timeout.
Oh, boy. First of the half. 30-second timeout.
And James Cook's actually a really good wide receiver. I mean, a good receiver. 41 catches and 429 yards and 4 touchdowns. Jimmy averaged over 10 yards a catch at running back. But that's a bad one. We've all had them.
We've all done it.
We've all done it. You hope you don't do it on Sunday Night Football, but
with the AFC East on the line.
Yeah. Dolphins are going to back out, Jimmy, and defensively.
They're lined up at the goal line.
Allow them to
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 men between the 5-yard line and the end zone. They throw it out to the side. It's caught by Hardy, who steps out of bounds at about the 11-yard line with 11 seconds remaining.
That's pretty smart play by Buffalo, too, to catch it, get as much as you can, and get out of bounds.
11 seconds remain in the half.
What do you think about putting everybody on the end zone like that and not taking away the outside a little bit?
I don't mind it. I don't. I think it's an inventive way to play this circumstance.
Timeout. Miami.
Takes their second
30
timeout.
seconds in length.
They've got one remaining. Now what do you do, Joe? The ball is right about the 11-yard line.
Well, they throw it outside. They can get closer. Still get another play.
Yeah.
Go in the end zone, get another play.
I think you got to get it in the end zone if you're Buffalo, right?
Incomplete pass. You probably get a second shot for sure with 11 seconds. The only way you get in trouble is trying to get it off if somebody gets tackled before they get in the end zone.
It's 1st and 10, so you got 4 downs if you want.
I don't know if you got 4. No timeouts.
You might get 3. You should get 3. Allen's got an empty backfield back to throw. Looking. He wants to run. Flips it. He's got, a man hit right at the goal line. This may end it. Ty Johnson was hit. And it's going to take us to 0-0. And they don't get into the end zone. He was tackled at the 1-yard line. The Bills make the big mistake of throwing it underneath. Josh Allen, another error. And the Dolphins take a 14-7 lead into the halftime locker room over the Buffalo Bills with the AFC East on the line. Let's send it back to our Miami Dolphins Radio Network studios to Will Altoff for our halftime report.
Jimmy, a wild game so far in the first half. Right now, your Miami Dolphins up 14-7 over the Buffalo Bills. And we are going to come back on the other side with all of the highlights, and we'll tell you what else happened around the NFL today. This is the final game of the NFL's regular season. It's happening here at Hard Rock Stadium in Miami Gardens, Florida. This is Miami Dolphins football.
When you drive the most dependable mass market brand, you can stop thinking about what you can't do and start doing what you never thought possible. Visit your local Kia dealer today to see yourself behind the wheel of the #1 most dependable mass market brand 3 years in a row by J.D. Power. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-334-KIA for details. Always drive safely. Kia received the fewest reported problems among mass market brands in the J.D. Power 2021 to 2023 U.S. Vehicle Dependability Studies. 2023 study based on 2020 models. See jdpower.com/awards for 2023 details.
Are you ready to go all in on the NFL's next big game? With On Location, you get it all. All the access, all the exclusives, all the VIP experiences you want all season long. From 50-yard line seats at Super Bowl 58 in Vegas to VIP experiences at the draft, Pro Bowl games, and more, it's all yours when you're on location. Check out our complete VIP experiences lineup at NFLOnLocation.com or search NFL On Location. Go all in on location.
Is your phone plan messing with your savings plan? Don't get stuck paying for things you don't want. With Verizon, you only pay for what you need. And for a limited time, when you bring your own phones to a Verizon store, you'll get an amazing price on your plan. Plus, you'll save on things you actually love, like the Netflix and Max with Ads bundle. And it's on our award-winning 5G network. Bring your phones to your Verizon store today for an incredible deal. A better plan to save is Verizon. Additional terms and conditions apply.
Look, my day job as a firefighter is tough, but my night job as a social media manager, my Persian cat Jinxie, that's intense. It's 8 p.m. I've finally gotten home from another 24-hour shift, and I just want to kick back with a cold one, but old Jinxie knocks my beer right off the counter and gives me that look that says, no drinking on the clock. But Heineken 00 keeps us both happy. Zero alcohol, but just as refreshing. So I get my drink, and I can still work on Jinxie's new line of merch.
Heineken 00, 0.0% alcohol. Now you can. Must be 21 plus to purchase. Enjoy responsibly.
This is Miami Dolphins football on Fox Sports 940.
Damn, I love football.
Download the iHeartRadio app now and listen locally.
We'll all top back here in the Miami Dolphins Radio Network studios. Dolphins up right now 14-7 over the Buffalo Bills at the half. The final game of the NFL's regular season is here. The winner, the AFC East champ, both of these teams have secured a spot in the playoffs. The seeding, though, is up for grabs. Dolphins starting this game with the ball in their own 25. A short drive, 5 plays, 19 yards, and it ended with a mistake.
At the Dolphins' 44-yard line. Empty backfield. Tyreek in motion back to throw. Looking good coverage deep downfield, and it's picked off. He threw him into double coverage, Joe. and Christian Benford.
The pick gives Buffalo the ball starting on their own 16. Their first drive lasts nearly 7 minutes, goes 79 yards, but the Bills' drive ends with a mistake of their own.
Trips to the right. Dolphins coming on a blitz. They're coming after him, get it off, and it's picked off by the Dolphins. It's Eli Apple. He gets back up off the end zone and is out at the 3-yard line. Eli Apple.
Drive on their own 3 after that interception. They have a couple of chunk plays, one of 18 yards, one for 19 yards, but they punt after 6 plays after moving 51 yards. Next drive for Buffalo starts on their own 11. They move 54 yards down the field before another Josh Allen interception.
Diggs comes into the backfield, trips to the left. 4th down, back to throw. Josh Allen looking, getting some pressure, trying to run with it. They're trying to run him down. Zach deep in the field. It's intercepted by Deshaun Elliott. The second pick of the afternoon for the Miami Dolphins, of the evening, that is.
Dolphins start their next drive on their own 3 after that pick. They have a couple of, they get the drive started on their own 20. They put together a solid drive, 11 plays, 80 yards over more than 6 minutes. This time it finishes how you want it to.
Claypool in motion now. They pitch it to Achane. Inside 20, 15, 10, 5. Touchdown, Miami.
What a cut by Achane. Blocking to get outside was outstanding. That's
a nothing lead for the Dolphins. Buffalo starts the ball on their own 25. They move quickly down the field. 7 plays, 75 yards. This time, their drive ends with points.
Diggs flank to the right. Ramsey covers him up. Shakira in motion across the formation. Play action. Throw it inside. Ball tipped. Caught. Touchdown. It was Trent Sherfield, the former Dolphin.
Extra point there makes it a 7-7 game. Dolphins get the ball back. About 4.5 minutes left. They start on their own 25. Miami loves having possession with time running out in the first half. They prove it with a 9-play, 75-yard drive that ends in the paint.
Achane now the running back. Couple of blockers to the left. Smythe goes around that side, too. You throw it quickly to the right side. Touchdown, Tyreek Hill. Just got into the corner of the end zone in front of Christian Benford. And
the Dolphins go up 14-7. Bills get the ball just over a minute and a half left. They move quickly down the field. They get into the red zone, but they fail to score before the half. And it remains a 14-7 lead for your Miami Dolphins here in the final game of the NFL's regular season. On the other side, we'll have some of the stats. I'm Will Altoff from the Miami Dolphins Radio Network studios. You're listening to the Miami Dolphins Radio Network.
Is that the sound of an ooey gooey cheesy crunchy slice of P-I-Z-Z-A? Obviously. But as good as that sounds, we think it can get even better. Oh yeah, that's the sound of a freshly opened fizz-filled Pepsi. The only thing that can take this flavor medley of crunchy dough, mouth-watering cheese, and savory sauce to the next level. How about another bite? Pepsi and pizza sound like a match made in heaven and taste even better. Pizza, better with Pepsi. That's what I like.
Okay, now everybody in.
I volunteer for the 3rd row. This sacrifice is my destiny. I can curl my legs up like a pretzel, so everybody's suitcases can fit. And, hey, it's actually super nice back here.
Finally, a 3-row SUV where everybody wins. The first ever Lexus TX. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
Hi, I'm David Pruna, Regional President of South State Bank. From tailgate to touchdown, we're here to ensure your financial game plan leads you to victory. With cutting-edge digital tools like contactless payment, digital wallet, and more, your financial plays become seamless. As your trusted banking partner, we're committed to supporting you every step of the way, providing expert guidance and dedicated assistance on your financial journey. South State Bank. This is banking forward.
Member FDIC.
Jack Daniels has always made whiskey. If they have it their way, they always will. There's one thing Jack can't make more of. Moments. Those are on us to create. Make sure we're making the most of every moment. Make it count. Jack Daniels. Please drink responsibly. Tennessee whiskey, 40% alcohol by volume. Jack Daniel Distillery, Lynchburg, Tennessee. Jack Daniels and Old No. 7 are registered trademarks. Copyright 2020, Jack Daniels. All rights reserved.
This is Miami Miami Dolphins football on Fox Sports 940.
Damn, I love football.
Download the iHeartRadio app now and listen locally. Download now.
14-7 the score here at Hard Rock Stadium in Miami Gardens, Florida. The Dolphins up over the Buffalo Bills in the final game of the NFL's regular season. The winner here going to take the AFC East crown. The other team will get a lower seed. The Bills, if they lose, going to be the 7th seed overall. The Steelers have the tiebreak over them. If the Dolphins lose this game, they will be the 6th seed. In the first half, tagovailoa 9-13, 123 yards, a touchdown and a pick. His counterpart on the other side, Josh Allen, 16-23, 218 yards, a touchdown, and 2 interceptions. On the ground, devon achane has 8 carries, 55 yards, and a score. Josh Allen leading the way for the Bills on the ground, 4 carries for 30 yards. Through the air, Tyreek Hill, 5 catches, 60 yards, and a touchdown for the Dolphins. On the other side, Stefon Diggs has 5 catches, 75 yards for the Buffalo Bills. Total yards in the first half, you got the Bills at 286, the Dolphins at 218. And they're running about the same amount of plays right now. 35 plays for the Bills, 31 for the Dolphins. We're going to come back here on the other side. Jimmy and Joe are back in the booth for the second half. The Dolphins versus the Bills. Some big stuff on the line. The AFC East crown. I'm Will Altoff, the Miami Dolphins Radio Network studios. Thanks for joining me at the half. This Miami Dolphins football.
There are so many great reasons to buy your next new truck or SUV at Lehman Buick GMC. Like the huge inventory of hundreds of new Buick and GMC models in stock now. And the simple online process where you can calculate your payments, value your trade, get approved for financing, and schedule your pickup. It's just that easy. And of course, you'll find low prices and great financing options. Stop in and take a test drive or shop LehmanBuickGMC.com and discover your own reasons.
All financing on approved credit.
When a youth or college athlete gives it their all, sometimes they get hurt. From ACL tears and dislocations to UCL sprains and many other common sports injuries, the experts at the University of Miami Sports Medicine Institute, part of UHealth, University of Miami Health System, will help young athletes heal, achieve, and excel in their athletic performance. Go where the pros go for the world-class care that will help student athletes recover their game. Schedule an appointment today at uhealthsports.com.
Jack Daniels has always made whiskey. If they have it their way, they always will. There's one thing Jack can't make more of. Moments. Those are on us to create. Make sure we're making the most of every moment. Make it count. Jack Daniels. Please drink responsibly. Tennessee whiskey, 40% alcohol by volume. Jack Daniel Distillery, Lynchburg, Tennessee. Jack Daniels and Old No. 7 are registered trademarks. Copyright 2020, Jack Daniels. All rights reserved.
Brady Quinn here from Two Pros and a Cup of Joe on Fox Sports Radio. My family and I know that Duffy's is the place for all the football action. We enjoy their award-winning jumbo wings, burgers, and ribs, plus 2-for-1 drinks all day, every day. With over 80 TVs at every location, you'll never miss a play. So grab your MVP card and meet me at my favorite Duffy's in Fort Lauderdale or visit Duffy'sMVP.com to find a location near you. And remember, at Duffy's, our game is always on.
You're listening to Miami Dolphins football on Fox Sports 940. Listen locally on the iHeartRadio app. Download the iHeartRadio. Download now. Listen locally.
14-7, the Miami Dolphins on top of the Buffalo Bills here at Hard Rock Stadium with the AFC East Division title on the line. The winner takes it and gets the 2nd seed in the playoffs. The loser has the 5th seed. If Miami wins tonight, Buffalo comes back next weekend.
See you again.
See you again.
Yeah.
If and I hate to be a Vic Fangio or a Mike McDaniel trying to go ahead and game plan for the same team a second week in a row.
I only worry about this one, Jimmy. One more half. This is the second half. I'm not even looking ahead. I refuse to. All I know is they had some big plays to stop drives where Buffalo's marching down. Eli Apple gets the first pick. Sean Elliott gets a pick. And then the hit by Jerome Baker at about the 1-yard line to end the first half, Jimmy, was just
outstanding. Right at the 1-yard line.
He's about ready to go in the end zone and pop.
So there were 11 seconds left on the clock, and I think as a quarterback, you've got to realize we have no timeouts remaining.
You got to make sure your guy's going to score if you throw it inside.
No, you got to throw it into the end zone. Because if you don't throw it, you can't throw it over the middle of the field. Because what can happen is just what happened.
Right.
Sanders is kicking it deep to Shakir and to Johnson. And that goes out of the end zone again. So the Bills will take over their own 25-yard line, trailing the Dolphins 14-7. If the Dolphins should lose tonight, they go to Kansas City to play. And if this game should end in a tie, which is not impossible, the Dolphins would win the division and they would host the Pittsburgh Steelers next weekend. First and 10 for the Bills. James Cook, the running back. Back to throw. He's got a little screen set up to the left side to Diggs. Diggs is caught by the heels by Brandon Jones, but he stumbles forward for a good gain of 7 yards.
Well, Stefon Diggs been a lot more involved in this game plan, Jimmy, than we've seen for a while now.
Well, Joe, he had that one catch for 36 yards and a beautiful catch. And he's only averaged about 30 yards per game the last 4 games. So, yeah. Second down and 3 for the Bills. They give it to Cook. Cook dances his way and is stopped just short of the first down marker by Christian Wilkins.
Yeah, Christian plugged that right back up. Not this way.
Third down and 1.
Bring in some of the big guys. Raekwon Davis back in the middle.
They like that push that they always do. They push it, and it's going to be a first down for the Buffalo Bills. Just got past the line to gain. Joe, what's your thought? Do you think they'll outlaw that play at the end?
No, I think it's going to stay around for another year. And I know it seems like most people want to get rid of it, except the Eagles, because they're so good at it. But
you would think the Bills would be very good at it as well with a quarterback as big as he is.
You know who's good at it? Tom Brady with the Patriots. We saw how good he was in New England for 20 years.
Fournette, the running back, Diggs in motion on first and 10, the 35 of Buffalo. Fournette with the carry picks up a good 4.5 yards. Taken down by Sean Elliott.
Leonard Fournette. Never thought we'd see him running the football for the Bills.
That's one big fella, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
James Cook replaces him in the backfield. Second down and 5 from the Buffalo 40-yard line. Pitch to the right side to Cook. Dolphins let him get around the corner. He's got a first down. Slides back inside, and Andrew Van Ginkel hopped him up there. Van Ginkel looks like he's banged up, too.
Oh, boy. And you cannot afford.
He may be the most valuable player on this defense.
Third pass rusher to go down. Hopefully he's okay. Boy, he runs around. Just great effort, guy.
14-7, the Miami Dolphins lead the Buffalo Bills. Just underway here in the third quarter at Hard Rock Stadium. You're listening to the Miami Dolphins Radio Network, brought to you by the Palm Beaches.
It's We'll Buy Your Car time at AutoNation. We'll buy your car, we'll buy your truck, we'll buy your SUV. Get tip-top dollar for your car right now because, well, we need every vehicle we can get. Plus, you don't have to buy one from us. Visit AutoNation.com or see us in store for an easy appraisal and get paid the same day. And in case you missed it, AutoNation will buy your car today. So get here, like now. Subject to in-store verification, vehicle condition, and mileage. See store for details. Some restrictions apply.
What you drive says a lot about you. And if what you're driving has the Ed Morse name on it, it says you expect a lot from your vehicle and even more from the people you bought it from. You see, at Ed Morse, we don't just sell vehicles, we stand behind them. And behind each and every one of the more than 2 million people who drive them. That's why we've been in business since 1946 and why every person who drives off our lot is backed by Morse.
Ed Morse proudly supports the Miami Dolphins. Make sure your next vehicle is backed by Morse. Visit edmorse.com today. Get game-changing, convenient care with UHealth Your Way from UHealth, University of Miami Health System. UHealth Clinic at Walgreens offers same-day in-person care at clinics across South Florida. UHealth Now gives you access to bilingual doctors 24/7 from any device. And Rapid Virtual Eye Care connects you from home to Bascom Palmer eye doctors for common eye concerns. Learn more at youhelpyourway.com.
It's We'll Buy Your Car time at AutoNation. We'll buy your car, we'll buy your truck, we'll buy your SUV. Get tip-top dollar for your car right now because, well, we need every vehicle we can get. Plus, you don't have to buy one from us. Visit AutoNation.com or see us in store for an easy appraisal and get paid the same day. And in case you missed it, AutoNation will buy your car today. So get here, like now. Subject to in-store verification, vehicle condition, and mileage. See store for details. Some restrictions apply.
This is WBGG. This is Miami Dolphins football on Fox Sports 940.
Damn, I love football.
Download the iHeartRadio app now and listen locally. Listen locally on the iHeartRadio app. Download now.
UHealth, University of Miami Sports Medicine Institute. Experts treat athletes of all levels. Elite pros, active adults, and youth athletes. Recover your game. Visit uhealthsports.com.
14-7, the Miami Dolphins on top of the Buffalo Bills. 12:07 left to play. Third quarter here at Hard Rock Stadium. The Bills have the football, 1st and 10. They give it to Cook. He's hit right at the line of scrimmage by Christian Wilkins and dropped there for no gain.
Yeah, Zach Sealer bounced outside on him a little bit, playing that defensive end position, too.
Let's send it down to Kimbo Camper. All
right, well, they were diagnosing Van Ginkel on the field. Didn't put him in the tent. Trainer and some other guys came in. Other trainers went in and took him into the locker room. We'll see what we can find when he comes back.
All right, thank you.
Hey, Chris Bosh! Chris Bosh! Chris Bosh!
Second down at about 9.5. Allen's got an empty backfield. Trips to the right, looking right. Fires. He's got his tight end, Dalton Kincaid. He's taken down by Emmanuel Ogbah. Well, check that out, Jerome Baker.
By Jerome Baker's. Looks like he's hurting a little bit getting up. Stays in there.
Joe, when you play 17 football games in 18 weeks, it's a tough go.
You got a lot of guys getting banged up. It's not just here. It's all over the league.
3rd down and 5. Fournette, the running back. Dolphins showing blitz. Shakura in motion. Back to throw. Blitz coming, and they got him. Finally, it was Ingram, and it was Jerome Baker. Not sure he'll get credit for that sack, but it looked like he was going to spin out of it for a second.
Yeah, but he had so many bodies around him defensively. Just a great rush there. A lot of blitzing in there. Got some pressure on him. Really confused him. Baker looks like he was the first guy in there, Jimmy.
And nobody touched
him around.
Nobody touched him at all.
Boy, that started. In comes Ingram behind it. He's going to get credit for that sack. Melvin Ingram.
Sam Martin, the punter. Braxton
What a
Berry,
great stop there. Huh?
Terrific. On the first possession of the second half. Fair catch by Berrios. He takes it to the 15-yard line where Tua and the offense will start 1st and 10 from there, leading the Buffalo Bills by a score of 14-7. We're just underway here in the third quarter. You're listening to the Miami Dolphins Radio Network, presented by the Palm Beaches.
Okay, now everybody in.
I volunteer for the 3rd row. This sacrifice is my destiny. I can curl my legs up like a pretzel, so everybody's suitcases can fit. And, hey, it's actually super nice back here.
Finally, a 3-row SUV where everybody wins. The first ever Lexus TX. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
This moment in Miami Dolphins history, served hot by Duffy's Sports Grill.
December 31st, 1972, facing the Steelers in the AFC Championship game, the Dolphins were down 7-0 when a fake punt by Miami's Larry Seipel moved the Dolphins into the red zone. They scored a few plays later and went on to beat Pittsburgh 21-17.
This moment in Miami Dolphins history, served hot by Duffy's Sports Grill, where our game is always on. 33 locations in Florida. Visit Duffy'sMVP.com.
Brady Quinn here from Two Pros and a Cup of Joe on Fox Sports Radio. My family and I know that Duffy's is the place for all the football action. We enjoy their award-winning jumbo wings, burgers, and ribs, plus 2-for-1 drinks all day, every day. With over 80 TVs at every location, you'll never miss a play. So grab your MVP card and meet me at my favorite Duffy's in Fort Lauderdale, or visit Duffy'sMVP.com to find a location near you. And remember, at Duffy's, our game is always on.
New year, new Volkswagen, new you. Get to Gunther Volkswagen Fort Lauderdale today. Gunther has the selection you're looking for with fresh 2024 new Volkswagen inventory now in stock. Today you can save big on a 2024 new Volkswagen Jetta, Taos, Tiguan, and the redesigned Atlas and Atlas Cross Sport. All with 3 years, no worry maintenance included. This new year, get your new Volkswagen at Gunther Volkswagen of Fort Lauderdale or shop online at GuntherVW.com. For car buying done your way, you've got to get to Gunther Volkswagen.
You're listening to Miami Dolphins football on Fox Sports 940. iHeart Radio app. Download the iHeart Radio. Download now. Listen locally.
Hey, brought to you by Lexus GX. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
14-7, the Miami Dolphins on top of the Buffalo Bills. We're just underway here in the third quarter. The Miami Dolphins radio network, Jimmy Cefalo, Joe Rose, Kim Bokamper along our sideline. First and 10, Miami. Jeff Wilson, the running back. Achane on the slot to the right. Now he comes in motion. They throw a hitch to him. He's got some blockers in front. It picks up about 5 yards to the 20-yard line. Balin Spector makes the stop. Nice. Let's send it down to Kim Bokamper. Bo.
Try to follow up on Andrew Van Ginkel. He's got a foot injury. He is questionable return.
All right, thanks.
Oh, boy. Top 3 pass rushers out.
Yeah.
Got it. Next man up right now. It's just next man up.
And the Bills have Rasul Douglas still on the sideline, Joe. Just saw a shot at him. Their cornerback, who's been so good since coming over from the Green Bay Packers. 2nd and 5. Play action fake. Tua looking.
Oh.
Dumps it. Ooh. Hill, the rookie, tight end, takes a hit from Jordan Poyer after a gain of a couple. But boy, he'll feel that tomorrow morning.
Boy, he held on to it. That's the most impressive.
Julian Hill
part of this.
His 6th catch of the year.
I mean, he catches that and turns, and you got Poyer right in his chest with that helmet.
Oh. Third down and 3. Jeff Wilson, the running back. Cedric Wilson in motion across the formation. To throw. Tua throws it out, and he's got Berrios, who's diving for the first down marker's not going to get there, Joe. He's about half a yard away from it. Dane Jackson prevented him from getting to it.
Yeah, he just couldn't get back up. You're right. Looks like he's going to be a little short there, huh?
Yeah, the side judge came in with that left foot, right foot step and puts it about 6 inches away from the first down. Tough call for Mike McDaniel, because he likes going for it on fourth down.
I don't think anybody's trusting him even here on that Buffalo special teams.
Now they're showing punt formation. Jake Bailey out there. Deontay Hardy, a return man. They're at the 25-yard line. Their own 25. So there's the punt. The short punt, but a good Dolphin bounce. We'll see where they put it down. 14-7, the Dolphins on top of the Bills. 7:42 left to play, third quarter here at Hard Rock Stadium. You're listening to the Miami Dolphins Radio Network, presented by the Palm Beaches.
Happy New Year from the Pre-Owned Outlet by Al Hendrickson. Start the new year in a new pre-owned. Check out Al's giant selection at alhendricksontoyota.com. Al is slashing prices on all pre-owned vehicles. Need financing help? Shop alhendricksontoyota.com for no money down or deferred payment options. Bring in the new year in a new ride. Looking to trade in your current car or sell it for cash? Take it to the easy-to-get-to Al Hendrickson Toyota before you sell it to anyone else. Who saves you money? The easy-to-get-to Al Hendrickson Toyota.
Jack Daniels has always made whiskey. If they have it their way, they always will. There's one thing Jack can't make more of. Moments. Those are on us to create. Make sure we're making the most of every moment. Make it count. Jack Daniels. Please drink responsibly. Tennessee Whiskey, 40% alcohol by volume. Jack Daniel Distillery, Lynchburg, Tennessee. Jack Daniels and Old No. 7 are registered trademarks. Copyright 2020, Jack Daniels. All rights reserved.
Don't miss famed comedian Brian Callen as he takes the stage for one night only for an unforgettable and intimate evening show right here in South Florida. Saturday, January 13th at JW Marriott Turnberry Miami Resort and Spa. Known for his razor-sharp wit, boundless energy, and spot-on impressions. Enter an evening of non-stop laughs you don't want to miss. Meet and greet tickets are also available. Catch an exclusive and reasonably priced prefix dining experience at award-winning Bourbon Steak or Corsair Kitchen and Bar pre-show. Tickets starting at just $75 per person. Only at JW Marriott Miami Turnberry.
Twin Peaks is the best in the game. Here, the scenic views stick around after the sun sets, and your favorite cocktails keep you company long after overtime. Where else can you unwind with bourbon and late-night bites? Only at Twin Peaks, the #1 sports bar.
From the Big 105.9 and Fox Sports 940, Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios. Been in an accident? Call 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This is Miami Dolphins football on Fox Sports 940.
Damn, I love football.
Download the iHeartRadio app now and listen locally.
Dolphin fans, you can be here for live NFL action all season long as the official ticket marketplace. The NFL Ticketmaster has a wide selection and tickets so you never miss a single play. Score tickets today at Ticketmaster.com/Dolphins.
Dolphins give it back to the Buffalo Bills, who have it 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line. Miami 14, Buffalo 7. They pitch it to James Cook around the left side. He's hit, maintains his balance, gets about a yard. Brandon Jones forced him out of bounds.
Yeah, Brandon Jones cleaned that out. Wasn't going to turn the corner on him. Give him a full speed on the outside and wasn't going to let Cook turn the corner. Interesting to watch now, Jimmy, with Van Ginkel out. Trying to figure out who's going to play that position.
Ingram's over there right now, right? Back to throw, looking, Josh. Over the middle, a great throw and catch. Trent Sherfield makes it in front of Eli Apple for a first down.
Well, the receivers were crossing right into each other, Jimmy. I thought one of the defenders might be able to grab that right in the middle just as they cross.
Sherfield, who was here in Miami for about a season.
He's a good player here.
He played well tonight.
He was with Mike McDaniel out in San Francisco.
1st and 10 for the Bills. Their own 37-yard line. Play action. Rolling Allen. Dumps it down to Shakir. Shakir thrown out of bounds. Shy of the first down marker by about a yard.
Hold call or something in the backfield there.
Got a flag down.
Holding. Offense number 88.
There you go.
10-yard penalty. Still first down.
Dawson Knox, the tight end, called for it. Melvin Ingram was the one who was held. And you know who touched him first and who held him? First, it was the receiver, Khalil Shakir, and then when he released to go to run the pattern, Dawson Knox grabbed him. And he was held actually twice on one play.
Pulled him down.
First down and 20. Back at the 27 of Miami. James Cook, the running back, trips to the right, back to throw. Allen getting pressure, rolls to his right. Zach Sealer chased it and just missed him. And now it's Wilkins who comes by and cracks him big. Down, but a pretty good gain. Sealer had him by the ankle and just couldn't twist it enough to get him to the ground.
He got a lot of it back. He is a strong running guy, boy. You got to really be able to wrap up on him.
Well, Sealer can run. There's no doubt about that.
Well, he's just fake pumps it the whole time he's running like he's going to throw it.
It'll be 3rd down and 7 from the 40 of Buffalo. 2nd down and 7, got that. Quick catch inside the slant stop route by Khalil Shakir. He has it, but it's taken down by Eli Apple, so it'll set up a third down.
Yeah, not much.
5 minutes left to play, third quarter. It's Miami 14, Buffalo 7. For the AFC East crown and the second seed in the AFC.
No bigger game today than this one. What's going on here at the last regular season game of the season?
Third down and 3. Cook, the running back to throw. Allen looking, throws, and it's caught by Dawson Knox, who picks up a first down. So check it, it's Dalton Kincaid, the other tight end, the first-round draft pick out of Utah.
That's good concentration. They use their tight ends a lot. Kincaid and Knox.
Kincaid came in with 66 catches, Joe. What a year for a rookie.
Not bad at all.
The Dolphins 45-yard line, they give it to Cook. Cook gains 2, and that's it. He is wrapped up by Cameron Good, who's in for Andrew Van Ginkel, Joe.
Cameron Good's going to have to play kind of that fourth defensive end with Van Ginkel and Ingram and Ogba. So he's getting some playing time. Blitz.
As they come after him, gets it off, and he's got his tight end again. Dalton Kincaid is right at the first down marker. Elliott to stop, but they're going to mark him about a half-yard short.
Yeah, Deshaun Elliott one-on-one with him, just a step behind him.
And
they've seen a lot of blitzes, though.
They'll run the push again, and this time Allen takes the first down. But boy, you know, Joe, he gets bent backwards, and it's not the easiest thing for a quarterback. Or how about that center getting beaten up on this play too? You know,
it is interesting to see how long this thing about pushing the quarterback forward, right, how long it's going to stay around. All come down to injuries, Jimmy. When they look at how many guys get injured on it.
1st and 10 from the Dolphins 34-yard line. Fournette, the running back, takes the handoff, looking for running room, but there's nothing there. And he's taken down by Zach Sealer after a gain of about 3.
We are chewing up this third quarter here.
Yeah, 2:09 left to play in the third. Miami 14, Buffalo 7. That was the score at halftime, by the way. James Cook in at running back on second down and 7. Josh Allen back to throw, looking, fires, and it's caught over the middle by Shakir. Wide open at the 19-yard line. Brandon Jones made the stop, but that's a first down for Buffalo.
He just hooked up in the middle of the field. There's nobody around him. A couple safeties behind him. About 4 yards behind him. Just too much, too easy to throw.
Joe, we've not seen Gabe Davis. He went out with an injury in the first half. Not seen him back on the field.
You know, they've had their share of injuries tonight, too.
Cook back in at running back. From the 18 of Miami. 1st and 10, they pitch it to the left.
Oh, my God.
And what a great play by Brandon Jones from the safety position. Dropped Cook a loss of 3 or 4 yards in the backfield on the pitch.
He just hit it 100 miles an hour. He wasn't the only one. David Long was also firing through there. Kept it wide by just able to get him, made him go wide a little bit longer so Brandon Jones could come in and chop him down. That's a good tackle.
Second down and 13 from the 21-yard line of Miami. Dolphins 14, Buffalo Bills 7. Late third quarter, back to throw. Allen got pressure, and he's going to throw it at the last second, and incomplete. Over the head of his intended receiver, who is Trent Sherfield. who was open for a second, but Allen didn't have enough time to set his feet.
I thought he wanted to run for a second, and that thing kind of closed right towards the line of scrimmage there, so he got rid of the ball.
17 seconds left in the third quarter, Joe.
He's over the line.
Well, but any part of his body behind the line means he's behind the line. And I think his arm was. On the play clock. Are they just going to wait till the end of the quarter? No, the clock is going. Back to throw. Allen getting pressure. He's going down. He fumbled. Christian Wilkins has the football. The Dolphins turn it over again on Josh Allen. His third of the afternoon or of the evening.
Jimmy, this is incredible.
Unbelievable.
It has happened. That might be the fourth one inside the 20 that's happened in this game where they haven't been able to score.
Josh Allen came in with 19 turnovers. He's now got 22. Tonight, 2 interceptions and now a fumble on the sack, a strip sack.
Boy, that's all Christian Wilkins strips him.
And grabs the football.
Boy, what a play by Christian Wilkins. My gosh, just rips it out and comes down with it.
And as you know, Joe, those two have a history. They don't like each other.
No, it's, listen, Christian he's something else.
Jeff Wilson, the running back, first and 10 Miami. From the Miami 27-yard line following the turnover. Play action, fake back to throw. Fires, and it's caught by Tyreek, who takes a big pop from the inside by Terrell Bernard. That's a first down Miami.
Man.
This is the end of the third quarter. Timeout.
End of the third quarter with the score Miami 14, Buffalo 7. You're listening to the Miami Dolphins Radio Network, brought to you by the Palm Beaches.
It's We'll Buy Your Car time at AutoNation. We'll buy your car, we'll buy your truck, we'll buy your SUV. Get tip-top dollar for your car right now because, well, we need every vehicle we can get. Plus, you don't have to buy one from us. Visit AutoNation.com or see us in store for an easy appraisal and get paid the same day. And in case you missed it, AutoNation will buy your car today. So get here, like now. Subject to in-store verification, vehicle condition, and mileage. See store for details. Some restrictions apply.
Is your phone plan messing with your savings plan? Don't get stuck paying for things you don't want. With Verizon, you only pay for what you need. And for a limited time, when you bring your own phones to a Verizon store, you'll get an amazing price on your plan. Plus, you'll save on things you actually love, like the Netflix and Max with Ads bundle. And it's on our award-winning 5G network. Bring your phones to your Verizon store today for an incredible deal. A better plan to save is Verizon. Additional terms and conditions apply.
When I clock out of the hospital at 6 p.m., I'm not done for the night. That's when Gamer Nurse 40 clocks in, and she's got orcs to slay. Sure, I'm playing a 13-year-old in Scranton, but he's a level 53 mage with a filthy mouth, so I need to stay on top of my game. What'd you call me? That's when I crack open a Heineken 00, zero alcohol, but just as refreshing. So I can focus on stealing his gold before his mom tells him it's bedtime. Take that, kids.
Heineken 00, 0.0% alcohol. Now you can. Must be 21 plus to purchase. Enjoy responsibly.
What you drive says a lot about you. And if what you're driving has the Ed Morse name on it, it says you expect a lot from your vehicle and even more from the people you bought it from. You see, at Ed Morse, we don't just sell vehicles, we stand behind them. And behind each and every one of the more than 2 million people who drive them. That's why we've been in business since 1946 and why every person who drives off our lot is backed by Morse.
Ed Morse proudly supports the Miami Dolphins. Make sure your next vehicle is backed by Morse. Visit edmorse.com today.
You're listening to Miami Dolphins football on Fox Sports 940.
And that's football!
Listen locally on the iHeartRadio app. Download now.
Hey, brought to you by Lexus GX. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
Joe, how about Christian Wilkins? He gets the sack, the forced fumble, the fumble recovery all on one play.
Yeah, a little hat trick, man, in the sack category. That's pretty impressive.
He's got 9 sacks on the season. Zach Sealer, another interior guy, has 9.5 sacks for the Dolphins. So, first and 10. Wow. That's a movement by Miami.
Start. Offense number 72. It's a 5-yard penalty, and it's still first down.
Teron Armstead called for it. Joe, Tua is 13 of 17 for 147 yards, a touchdown and an interception, quarterback rating of 96.9. Bills have 364 yards offensively. Dolphins just 242. But as you mentioned, 3 turnovers by Josh Allen has really changed this game.
It's a great neutralize. No matter how many yards you have, you turn it over.
Ninth in motion. Play action fake. Tua turns around and flips it out to Tyreek, who makes the catch at the 49 of Buffalo. Went to the ground to get it. The Bills wanted to see if he actually caught it. We'll take another look at the replay, as they will in the booth, and the Bills upstairs as well. He caught it. Really good.
Looks like got his hands underneath it.
Yeah, really good scoop. Yeah, that's a catch. Well, they're gonna throw that challenge flag.
Now comes the old challenge, red flag from the Bills side.
Did he drag that along the ground?
I don't know if it slid through his hands a little bit or not.
Ruling on the field is a completed pass. Buffalo has challenged that ruling.
If not, it's going to be 2nd and 1, Jim.
While they take a look at this, we'll step aside for just a second. 14-7, Dolphins on top of the Bills, late third quarter here at Hard Rock Stadium. You're listening to the Miami Dolphins Radio Network, presented by the Palm Beaches.
It's We'll Buy Your Car time at AutoNation. We'll buy your car, we'll buy your truck, we'll buy your SUV. Get tip-top dollar for your car right now because, well, we need every vehicle we can get. Plus, you don't have to buy one from us. Visit AutoNation.com or see us in store for an easy appraisal and get paid the same day. And in case you missed it, AutoNation will buy your car today. So get here, like now. Subject to in-store verification, vehicle condition, and mileage. See store for details. Some restrictions apply.
An extraordinary escape awaits just a short drive or train ride away in the Palm Beaches. From Jupiter to Boca Raton, vibrant coastal towns create the finest vacation experience for the whole family. Enjoy premier resorts, world-class dining, exciting attractions, and more. We are the original, the one, the only, the Palm Beaches. Plan your trip at thepalmbeaches.com.
As the official ticket marketplace of the Miami Dolphins and the NFL, Ticketmaster has a wide selection of tickets available for every game. Whether you're cheering on the Dolphins at home or away, Ticketmaster has you covered. With Ticketmaster's interactive seat map, you'll get a 360-degree preview of your seat so you can make sure you have the best view of all those pivotal plays. Plus, the Ticketmaster app makes it easy to sell or transfer tickets if your plans change, and mobile tickets make getting in on game day a breeze. Find tickets today at Ticketmaster.com/Dolphins. That's Ticketmaster.com/Dolphins.
It's We'll Buy Your Car time at AutoNation. We'll buy your car, we'll buy your truck, we'll buy your SUV. Get tip-top dollar for your car right now because, well, we need every vehicle we can get. Plus, you don't have to buy one from us. Visit AutoNation.com or see us in store for an easy appraisal and get paid the same day. And in case you missed it, AutoNation will buy your car today. So get here, like now. Subject to in-store verification, vehicle condition, and mileage. See store for details. Some restrictions apply. It's We'll Buy Your Car time at AutoNation. We'll buy your car, we'll buy your truck.
Hey, brought to you by local Kia dealers. Discover what happens when rugged capability meets true performance. Learn more at Kia.com. Kia, movement that inspires.
So the referee, Alex Kent, came out and told us that they have overturned that call, that Tyreek Hill did not have possession. And so it is 2nd and 15 at the 37 of Miami. Achane, the running back. Smythe in motion. They fake the ball to Achane, throw it deep down the side, and it's incomplete. They wanted Wilson, but Christian Bedford got his hand in there. Got a flag down, though. We'll check that. Cedric Wilson, who had a big catch earlier in this game.
This may be a little bit more out in front.
Personal foul
coverage,
against Miami. It's what it's looking like.
Wow. Let's see what this does.
14-7, the Dolphins on top of the Bills. We've got 14:53 left, fourth quarter.
Been a slow start here to this fourth quarter.
Personal foul, blindside block, offense number 30. It's a 15-yard penalty. Repeat, second down.
He cracked Tyron Johnson, the nickelback.
Yeah,
it was Alec Ingold just really popped pretty strong.
Oh, boy.
So it'll be second down and 30, Joe.
Yeah, Buffalo's playing field position on this one, Jimmy.
Back at the 22-yard line.
Trying to get better field position. They get off the field.
Jeff Wilson, the running back, trips to the right. Give it to Wilson. Wilson cuts back inside. It picks up some nice yardage, but Bernard made the tackle, but they needed 30 yards on it, so it's third down and about, 24. He gained 6.
A lot. And you want to be careful. You throw the ball down the field.
The Dolphins are so good at it, though, Joe, with explosive plays of 20 and more. 14:30 left to play. 14-7 Miami here in the fourth quarter against the Bills with the AFC East title on the line. Wilson, the running back. Tyreek in motion. They pitch it out to the tight end. The flag comes in. Durham Smythe. The flag flew in at the 39-yard line, rather. Tyron Johnson made the stop. Let's see what this flag's all about, though.
Jeez.
Well, the Bills would decline it if it's against Miami because they're not near the first down.
No. Get their offense ball back here.
Going against Miami, I think.
Eligible downfield, offense number 73 is declined. Fourth down.
Yeah. Austin Jackson called for it.
He started down, he tried to run back.
Yeah.
A little bit longer there. He actually realized he's down the field, tried to come back.
Jake Bailey will punt it to Hardy. Nice punt. Hardy takes the 4-yard line. What is he thinking? It comes up and he's the 20, 25, 30, 35. He may go the distance, Joe. At the 40, nobody's going to catch him. Deontay Hardy with a touchdown punt return to tie this football game pending the extra point.
Well, the one thing you don't want, Jimmy, you're playing your ass off on defense. Special teams a mistake.
We have an injured player down, Joe. It's the Dolphin. It's Cameron Good. And that was a 96-yard punt return.
One little move.
And he found a crease.
Boy. Justin Bethel was right there. He got juked a little bit right off the start. And, man, thing opened up right down the middle.
And you know what? The Dolphin defense has played so well. And special teams just kills you.
The one group, man. Just can't happen.
No.
Can't happen.
A 96-yard punt return. And we're one extra point away from a tied football game.
Just rips your gut out right there. Boy, this bringing a golf cart out, that's not a good sign.
No.
We've seen way too much of that, Jimmy, last few weeks. Jimmy, that's your fourth outside pass rusher.
Hardy's previous long punt return was 24 yards, Joe. 14-13 pending this extra point. The Dolphins still lead by that slim margin. You're listening to the Miami Dolphins Radio Network presented by the Palm Beaches.
Air Pros, the official AC company of the Miami Dolphins, wants you to stay cool with some free Dolphins gear. We're crazy about serving our customers and crazy about Fins football, so we're giving away free Dolphins gear every home game this season. Visit airprosusa.com/Dolphins for your chance to win free Dolphins gear. That's airprosusa.com/Dolphins. Let the pros who know at Air Pros keep you cool all season long. License CAC 1822083 and CFC 1430636. Visit website for more details.
Is that the sound of an ooey gooey cheesy crunchy slice of P-I-Z-Z-A? Obviously, but as good as that sounds, we think it can get even better. Oh yeah, that's the sound of a freshly opened fizz-filled Pepsi. The only thing that can take this flavor medley of crunchy dough, mouth-watering cheese, and savory sauce to the next level. How about another bite? Pepsi and pizza sound like a match made in heaven and taste even better. Pizza, better with Pepsi. That's what I like.
Don't miss famed comedian Brian Callen as he takes the stage for one night only for an unforgettable and intimate evening show right here in South Florida. Saturday, January 13th at JW Marriott Turnberry Miami Resort and Spa. Known for his razor-sharp wit, boundless energy, and spot-on impressions. Enter an evening of non-stop laughs you don't want to miss. Meet and greet tickets are also available. Catch an exclusive and reasonably priced prefix dining experience at award-winning Bourbon Steak or Corsair Kitchen and Bar pre-show. Tickets starting at just $75 per person. Only at JW Marriott Miami Turnberry.
Jack Daniels has always made whiskey. If they have it their way, they always will. There's one thing Jack can't make more of. Moments. Those are on us to create. Make sure we're making the most of every moment. Make it count. Jack Daniels. Please drink responsibly. Tennessee whiskey, 40% alcohol by volume. Jack Daniel Distillery, Lynchburg, Tennessee. Jack Daniels and Old Number 7 are registered trademarks. Copyright 2020, Jack Daniels. All rights reserved.
This is Miami Dolphins football on Fox Sports 940.
Damn, I love football.
Download the iHeartRadio app now and listen locally.
Hey, check out South Florida's ultimate entertainment destination with world-class shows at Hard Rock Live, award-winning dining at Suppresso and Council Oak, and much more, only at Seminole Hard Rock Hollywood.
So they brought a card out for Cameron Good, the Dolphin linebacker and special teams ace, and they take him into the locker room. We'll get a check on that with Kimbo Camper as we can. That punt return with 96 yards. You know, the old rule about if the ball goes inside the 10-yard line, don't touch it as a punt returner. He grabbed that at the 4-yard line and then just made a bad decision into a very good one, like 96 yards for a touchdown.
Once he made the first guy miss him, he was off and running.
Bass on for the extra point, which would tie the football game. It's up and good with 13:42 left to play in the fourth quarter. We're tied at 14. The Buffalo Bills and Miami Dolphins here at Hard Rock Stadium. Now, in case you're wondering what happens in case of a tie, well, the Dolphins would have a better record than the Bills, and so by virtue of that, they would win the division. And
You're saying with the same record, with those two with the same record, the Dolphins?
No, that wouldn't be the same. It would not be the same record. The Dolphins have won 11 games. The Bills have won 10 games.
No, tonight if they win this game, I'm sorry.
Right, it would be a tie. Yeah. The Dolphins would win the division, and that means they would host the Steelers here next weekend.
Sorry, you're talking about here. Okay. I jumped in on you. I got you. Wow, that is rough right there, man.
It's a tough one to swallow for a Dolphin fan. There have been no points scored offensively or defensively in this second half thus far. Barrios, the return man, Tyler Bass will kick it deep to him. And he'll go through the end zone. So Tua and the offense for the Dolphins will take it at their own 25-yard line.
Well, Tua's going to have to take this game into his own hands here and go, hey, guys, we got to score offensively. We got to get some touchdowns here. Finish this thing out. Clean it up. Stay away from the penalties.
The injury update that we're getting from NBC says that Andrew Van Ginkel has been declared out for this football game, Joe. Achane, the running back. pitch to him on the left side, and he is caught in the backfield and dropped by Taron Johnson.
Boy, Buffalo up the field, wait for that time.
Loss of a couple yards. They've made an adjustment, Joe, because the Dolphins had rushed for over 100 yards in that first half, a lot of it from around the edges.
Making sure it's coming back inside. Guys are really getting up the field right now. Blowing up blocks and
second down and about 12 to go. And the handoff to achane, taken down by Daquan Jones after a gain of about 2. So it'll be third down and 10. And as often happens, a punt return, any special teams,
it just flips the game,
it
right?
does.
Just in a big way. Haven't been able to run the football here in the second half.
Jeff Wilson now, the running back. Third down and about 10 to go. Tua back to throw. Good protection over the middle, and it's incomplete. Wilson was the intended receiver, and Dane Jackson knocked it away right over the middle, and so the Bills will get the ball back.
Well, you better wake up here on this punt coverage this time.
That was a good throw. I know Wilson should have had it. Haley, the punt party who just returned one 96 yards, lets it hit, and it's downed by Ingold at the 26-yard line of Buffalo.
Jimmy, I thought he could have got that throw out just a little bit out in front of him. Put some air on there, just get it out a little bit more. It's pretty good coverage. Boy, Buffalo's kind of swung the big mo here, man, in this game. Got to get a stop here.
Now remember, it just takes one play, and that's what you tell yourself. It takes one play to change it all, doesn't it? James Cook, the running back. Diggs flank to the right. Back to throw, looking, fires. He's got Diggs for a gain of about 6 yards in front of Eli Apple. Right around the 30-yard line. 11:53 left to play. It's Miami and the Bills tied at 14 here in the fourth quarter. Second down and 5. James Cook again, the running back. They give him the football, flanking to the left, and he is dropped a yard shy of the first down marker by Zach Sealer.
They continue to try to get out wide with their number one running back, James Cook. Be a little bit short here. I think get a stop here.
Third down and 1. Backfield. He's going to run with it, and he's going to pick up the first down. So Josh Allen just quarterback draw. Melvin Ingram the tackle.
Well, he's so good at that, isn't he? You give him, just needs a couple yards. He just follows his lineman out of the shotgun.
Send it down to Kim Bokamper. Bo.
All right, guys. Dolphins down another man, Cameron Good, who was taken off the field after one of the special teams plays was out with a knee.
All right, thanks.
Boy, poor Bo, man. We've had him giving us nothing but bad news here.
Yeah. First and 10 for the Bills. Their own 39-yard line. Tied at 14, fourth quarter. Josh Allen downfield, caught. A great catch by Dalton Kincaid. He was backing up. Melvin Ingram had coverage, but As he was backpedaling, he was able to bring it in.
Not the guy you want on coverage right there. That's just not a good matchup. And ball outside. He's such a good receiver. So fast, Kincaid. Made a nice adjustment. Make sure he catches the ball.
At the 35 of Miami, they put it down. James Cook, the running back, 1st and 10 Buffalo. Back to throw. Gets it off to Cook. Short gain out to the 31-yard line. Jerome Baker, the stop. He's set it down to Kimbo Camper.
With all the injuries to the linebackers, Van Ginkel's out, Good's out, and now you got Wilkins that's kind of lining up as a defensive end / outside linebacker in a 3-point stance, just trying to play that position as a down lineman.
All right, thanks, Bo.
Thanks, Bo. You're right. And Ingram right now and Ogba back in the game is trying to rotate some guys, but Sealer and Christian Wilkins aren't going to get a break in this one.
By the way, Deion Dawkins, the left tackle for the Bills, also out. Play action, back to throw, deep downfield, right side. Shakir has it inside the 5-yard line. When he beat Cater Kahu, perfectly thrown ball by Josh Allen.
It's a nice throw. He's made a couple of nice throws on this drive. He got a lot of time to throw the football down the field. Going after Cater that time off a pick. Little pick, and guy falls down. They've had some trouble with that a week ago against Baltimore, that same play.
Put it out at the 3-yard line of Miami. 1st and goal. James Cook, the running back, Shakir in motion. They give it to Cook around the left side, and he's dropped for a loss of a yard. What a great play by Brandon Jones.
Boy, Brandon sprinting out there. He's had some really nice tackles. He's back. He's all the way back from that injury.
2nd and goal from the 4.
Well, can they do it one more time?
They've stopped them a lot inside the 20, that's for sure. Put it down at the 5-yard line, Joe. Trips to the right, empty backfield. Now Cook in motion. They fake a handoff to him, and a wide open receiver. Touchdown, Buffalo. Dawson Knox reached across the goal line, dragging Deshaun Elliott with him. Touchdown, Buffalo. They've got their first lead. An 8-play, 74-yard drive, 4:52 time of possession.
Yeah, I think he scored.
He's in.
Wow.
It's just the 2nd touchdown of the year, Jim.
Man.
Pass on for the extra point. Holds down, kick is up, and it's good. 21-14, the Buffalo Bills on top of the Miami Dolphins with 7:16 left to play in this football game. You're listening to the Miami Dolphins Radio Network, brought to you by the Palm Beaches.
When you're a parent of a young athlete, their well-being takes top priority. Nicholas Children's Hospital stands as a proud leader, recognized as Florida's top-ranked hospital for pediatric orthopedics by U.S. News & World Report in their 2023-2024 rankings. Trust the care of your young athlete to the place where your child matters most. Your child's journey to excellence starts with exceptional care. For details, visit us at nicholaschildrens.org.
Experience the difference at Doral Kia. Choose from our great inventory of brand new Kia models in stock now and ready for immediate delivery. Like the new 2024 Kia Telluride or Sportage. Stop in and take a test drive today. You'll find some of the best deals of the year. See why Doral Kia is out to be the #1 volume Kia dealer in South Florida. Because when it comes to Kia, the great deals are at Doral Kia and DoralKia.com.
Jack Daniels has always made whiskey. If they have it their way, they always will. There's one thing Jack can't make more of. Moments. Those are on us to create. Make sure we're making the most of every moment. Make it count. Jack Daniels. Please drink responsibly. Tennessee Whiskey, 40% alcohol by volume. Jack Daniel Distillery, Lynchburg, Tennessee. Jack Daniels and Old Number 7 are registered trademarks. Copyright 2020, Jack Daniels. All rights reserved.
If you snore or suffer from sleep apnea, get back in the game with Florida Sinus and Snoring Specialist and Dr. Lee Mandel. Go to floridasinusandSnoring.com or call 855-YB-TIRED. Breathe easier with Florida Sinus and Snoring Specialists.
From the Big 105.9 and Fox Sports 940, Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios. Been in an accident? Call 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This is Miami Dolphins football on Fox Sports 940.
Damn, I love football.
Download the iHeartRadio app now and listen locally.
Health, University of Miami Sports Medicine Institute, experts treat athletes of all levels, elite pros, active adults, and youth athletes. Recover your game. Visit uhealthsports.com.
That was an 8-play, 74-yard drive, 4:52 time elapsed, 5-yard pass. Allen to Knox gives the Bills a 21-14 lead. Allen, 28 of 36 for 344 yards, 2 touchdowns, 2 interceptions. Rushed the ball 8 times for 51 yards.
Well, this Dolphin offense got to get a drive together, Jimmy. It's too shorter drives and no points here in the second half for the Dolphin offense.
Pass will kick it deep. Berrios. Another touchback. His 4th of the evening, by the way. Tyreek Hill, 6 catches for 75 yards. He needs 8 to go over 1,800 on the year, Joe.
Hey, get another one here. Another one. I'll break a big one here.
Trips to the right. Achane and Wilson both in the backfield. Tua steps away from things and overthrows Tyreek, who jumped high into the air at the 49. It was just out of his reach.
I think Tyreek Hill has seen a lot of traffic in the middle there. There are a lot of guys around him. Just got to find some other guys, get them open here, Jimmy. And I know Tua feels comfortable, and he and Tyreek have great timing together.
Tyreek came down hard. I went to the sideline, Joe. Achane, the running back, 2nd and 10. Berrios in motion. Back to throw. Tua rolling to his left, looking. Throws it, and it's caught with a great throw and catch. That's Claypool.
Just a couple of yards there, huh?
Yeah, Dane Jackson, the tackle. Claypool, his 4th catch of the year. They put it a 3-yard gain, 37.
Need a first down badly here in this game.
Hill goes back out there now. 6:42 left to play. Dolphins trail the Bills 21-14. Miami has 3 timeouts remaining.
They're showing blitz on the ball too, Jimmy.
They seem a bit confused. Let's see what Tua does here. Back to throw, looking. Gets it off, and it's incomplete. He wanted Tua. He was hit by Micah Hyde. No, excuse me, he wanted Tyreek Hill. Micah Hyde hit him just as the ball arrived, and it's incomplete. The Dolphins will have to punt.
Yeah, they played pretty loose coverage there, but boy, they hit it right away and just couldn't hold on to it.
Dolphins confused, too. They had late getting their punt protection team on the field. Bailey with the punt. Hardy, who had a 96-yard return for a touchdown earlier, calls fair catch at the 25-yard line.
Well, these 3 and outs are killing them, Jimmy. Can't even get first downs. It's tough.
Well, the Bills are going to try to run this down their throat now.
Put a lot of pressure on your defense.
Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to the Miami Dolphins Radio Network.
There are so many great reasons to buy your next new truck or SUV at Lehman Buick GMC. Like the huge inventory of hundreds of new Buick and GMC
They'll try to get that in a little bit later on.
We can get a stop in right now.
At the 26-yard line. James Cook, the running back. Play action, back to throw. Gets it out to Cook. Cook dancing, stops and starts, and is taken down at the 33-yard line by Emmanuel Akbal. So a gain of about 7 yards, maybe 8.
Good first down play. Just dump it, get what you can. And
he stopped on a dime, Joe, didn't he?
Yeah, he is good. Boy, he's improved so much. Perfect for this offense.
Baker tried to punch the ball out, wasn't able to do so. Second down and about 3.5 to go for the first.
They're going to call a timeout.
Bills call timeout with 5:28 left. Leading the Dolphins 21 to 14.
It's a 30-second timeout.
Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. We're listening. You're listening too, I hope, to the Miami Dolphins Radio Network.
The Miami Dolphins play here. Fox Sports 940, WINZ AM Miami, WZTU FM HD2 Miami Beach.
To 14, the Bills on top of the Dolphins. It was 14-7 at halftime. The Dolphins on top. The Bills scored on a 96-yard punt return by Hardy with just seconds into the fourth quarter, and now scored again on a touchdown pass to Knox. Give that 21-14 lead.
I got to tell you, Jimmy, overall, this defense, I know they're giving up a lot of yards, but they played really well, keeping them out of the end zone.
Fournette, the running back. They give him the football, tries to bang his way up the middle, and gets close to it. He might have gotten the first down. I think he's short. Zach Steeler prevented him from getting all the way to the marker. Mark him a yard short, and it'll be 3rd down and 1. As we hit the 5-minute mark.
And the clock is running, man. We're running
Number 76 has reported eligible.
So they go 76. With 6 offensive linemen. And they'll go with the old push from the backside again for Allen. There he goes, and I'm not sure he got there, Joe. It's close.
Well, he didn't get much. Went to his left side.
So he's short, I think. If that's where if the yellow stripe is correct, where he put it down, it's going to be really close. They'll go for it on 4th down, I would imagine. Although
I would think so too.
It would be about a 53-yard field goal attempt. Short by a good half a yard.
That's a good call. Good call by you.
And so what do you do if you're Sean McDermott? I mean, a field goal gives you a 2-score lead with 4:26 on the clock. If you don't get this, you put the Dolphins right back in this football game, don't you?
You mean a punt, right? You're talking about a punt?
No, I'm talking about a field goal. Oh, I'm sorry. We're going the wrong way.
Yeah.
I forget we're reversed about where we're looking.
No.
He's going to go for this. That'd be a hell of a long field goal. We're on the opposite side of the cameras, so you know, here in our booth, our broadcast booth. So what we're looking at is opposite of what you see at home, which is kind of a weird deal, but that's the way it is. They're going to try another quarterback push, Joe. This time he jumps over the top. He's got the first down easily. And Allen and I'm assuming it's Christian Wilkins are kind of getting a little chippy out there.
I'll tell you what, he is a physical, athletic quarterback. He got up and
gifted guy. He really is.
6'5", 240, 245. And one of the reasons they're winning this last 4 games, Jim, is because of plays like that.
1st and 10 from the Bills' 36-yard line. Give it to Fournette. Fournette hit at the line of scrimmage and falls forward for a couple. David Long, the tackle.
Timeout. Miami, their first of the half. It's a 30-second timeout with 3:18 on the game clock. 3:18, please.
Well, we've talked about all these takeaways that the Dolphin defense has been able to get, but the problem has been offensively, they just can't put any drives together here in the second half.
No.
And it's too short of drives, too many 3-and-outs.
So again, what's at stake? The AFC East title. If the Bills win, they take it. The Dolphins win, they take it. And the number 2 seeding in the AFC. The Bills take it away from Miami if they win tonight.
Yeah.
Miami would have to travel to Kansas City next weekend to play the Chiefs if they lose this one. If they win, the Bills come back here. If this game by chance is tied, the Steelers come here to play the Miami Dolphins. James Cook, the running back. Play action. Cook, Allen rolling to his left, and he slides down inbounds after a gain of a yard in front of Zach Sealer.
Well, that's a heads-up play.
Miami, their second of the half with 3:12 on the game clock.
Second timeout, they've got 1 remaining.
Thank you.
Made sure he slid in bounds and made him chew up another timeout.
3rd down and 7.
Boy, you need Jimmy, you're getting down to crunch time of needing to stop here.
Yeah, no, this is do or die here.
You're struggling to put together a long drive since the first half. I feel like this defense played 60, 70, 80 plays. Like,
they've been on the field a lot, especially in the second half. James Cook, the running back. Third down and 8. The 39 of Buffalo. Back to throw. They blow it dead. The flag down.
Game offense. 5-yard penalty. 3rd down.
Joe, why that's a big mistake is the clock was stopped.
Yeah.
It wasn't like it was running and you were trying to get it down to snap it at 1 second.
Yeah, that's back into a timeout. You're right.
So it's 3rd down and 13 now.
Got to get off right here. Got to get off the field.
21-14, the Bills on top of the Dolphins with 3:12 left here in the 4th quarter. Allen back to throw, looking, he's going to run with it, and he breaks a tackle and gets the first down. Wow, that does the game. Baker missed him, Christian Wilkins missed him.
Oh, man.
And there's a flag on the field, Joe. Looks like it's going against Miami. They're pointing in that direction.
What effort by Josh Allen.
Holding. Defense number 5. That's a 5-yard penalty from the end of the run. First down.
So the Dolphins have 1 timeout left, and they got the 2-minute warning, and that's it.
That was a big time run. How about that effort?
Joe, he's a special quarterback.
Number 76 has reported eligible. 76 is eligible.
So they go with the 6th offensive lineman, and they'll just try to run it with Fournette. That's who's the running back.
You're not going to get a better chance than that to get off the field, though. 3rd and...
No, you're not. Give it to Fournette. He goes left and is dropped for a loss of a couple.
Final timeout called by Miami. It's 30 seconds in length.
Dolphins take a timeout with 2:59 left to play, trailing by 7. Bills will face the second and about 10.5 yards to go.
Well, the problem here is besides the fact that he shows pass, takes off and runs, you got to tackle him. Run for a couple of first downs on this drive.
Second and 11. Empty backfield. Trips to the right. Allen's going to roll to his left. Sealer tries to get him out of bounds. Did he step out of bounds, Joe? Or
they're going to keep moving the clock, but I thought maybe he stepped out
too. Third down and 11. 2:42 on the clock. Keeps running. So Dolphins out of timeouts and a stop for the 2-minute warning. That's it.
That's what you have to stop it. Well, you got another third and long. This is another, might be your last shot on third down.
Fournette, the running back, trips to the right. Back to throw, looking, fires. Caught by Shakir, and he's just a yard shy of the first down. David Longstop picking up the first down. It'll be fourth down and a yard at the 2-minute warning.
This is the 2-minute warning.
With the score, the Buffalo Bills 21, the Miami Dolphins 14. You're listening to the Miami Dolphins Radio Network, brought to you by the Palm Beaches.
There are so many great reasons to buy your next new truck or SUV at Lehman Buick GMC. Like the huge inventory of hundreds of new Buick and GMC models in stock now. And the simple online process where you can calculate your payments, value your trade, get approved for financing, and schedule your pickup. It's just that easy. And of course, you'll find low prices and great financing options. Stop in and take a test drive or shop LehmanBuickGMC.com and discover your own reasons.
All financing on approved credit.
Jimmy Seffel here. You heard me mention recently that I knew one of the best moves ever was about to happen, and it did. With Good Greek Moving and Storage. Moving can be extremely stressful, but Good Greek made this the easiest move I've ever had. This time, I knew my previous bad moving experience wasn't going to repeat because I called Spiro at Good Greek. The movers were professional, nothing was damaged, and they were efficient and timely. Because Spiro is a former North Miami police officer and SWAT member, he knows having people's trust is important. His movers are the best because they are successfully graduated from the Superhero Movers Academy. They've had background checks and drug testing, and they can all be trusted to go into your home. Yes, this time I made the right call. It's Spiro at Good Greek Moving and Storage, and you should too. Go to goodgreek.com for the best move ever. Again, go to Good Greek Moving and Storage at goodgreek.com.
Good Greek Moving and Storage, your superhero movers.
When a youth or college athlete gives it their all, sometimes they get hurt. From ACL tears and dislocations to UCL sprains and many other common sports injuries, the experts at the University of Miami Sports Medicine Institute, part of UHealth, University of Miami Health System, will help young athletes heal, achieve, and excel in their athletic performance. Go where the pros go for the world-class care that will help student athletes recover their game. Schedule an appointment today at uhealthsports.com.
You're listening to Miami Dolphins football on Fox Sports 940. And that's football! Listen locally on the iHeartRadio app. Download now.
UHealth, University of Miami Sports Medicine Institute, experts treat athletes of all levels, elite pros, active adults, and youth athletes. Recover your game. Visit uhealthsports.com.
It's 4th and 1 for the Buffalo Bills. 2 minutes remaining. The Bills lead the Dolphins 21-14 here at Hard Rock Stadium with the AFC East Championship on the line. The winner takes it all and the number 2 seed. Meaning a home game next weekend. And maybe the next two, yeah. The Bills are going to go for it. They got a Wildcat going.
Hey, alert it.
Right back to that. Now Fournette steps aside. Josh Allen steps back in from the wing position, trying to draw him offside. 2-1 on the play clock, and it goes to 0. So that's what they're trying to do.
Timeout, Buffalo.
Buffalo takes
second
time out of the half.
So they'll take a second and think about
what they want to do.
Go for it, or that'll do it. By the way, you get this first down, that'll do it.
So then what they did was they put Allen on the wing, Fournette as a wildcat, and then Allen came over and shifted.
Slipped right back underneath the center.
Right.
Got Josh Allen out there with his...
Number 76 has reported eligible. 76 is eligible.
Let's see what Sean McDermott decides to do here.
They're going fullback as well. They're bringing in everybody. Gilliam's in there.
Gilliam and Leonard Fournette. He needs a little bit more than he usually does. He goes to his left, and I don't know that he got there, Joe. I don't think he did. I don't think he did. I don't think he got there. Now, they'll stop the clock, too, with 1:49 left.
Boy, we got Buffalo Bills pointing one way and Dolphins pointing the other.
And they're going to bring the chains out. They have to.
Please reset the game clock to 1:53. 1:53.
If you're Mike McDaniel, you look at your play sheet and you're saying, all right, what are our best plays here?
Well, what's your gut?
I don't think he got it. He did not get it. He didn't get it. So the Dolphins take over on downs.
One last shot.
1:53 left to play, trailing by 7.
I'll tell you what, Jimmy, this defense, they played their butts off. Short-handed. Gave up, one touchdown? 2 touchdowns in this game.
Yeah, the go-ahead touchdown was a punt return.
So now, got a little Tua magic here. See if we got anything left.
.53 left to play. Dolphins trail by 7. Tyreek Hill in motion. Back to throw, looking. Fires. He's got Tyreek. Tyreek gets out of bounds. A gain of 9 in front of Dane Jackson.
Well, one thing about him, you're always worried about him running by you, so you're going to get a little room in there underneath.
And that only took 5 seconds, Joe.
And that was a quick one. He got out of bounds.
They marked him out a little shorter than that. 2nd and 3 coming up. At the 43 of Miami. Dolphins need a touchdown. Barrios in motion. Tua floats it in, and he's got his tight end Durham Smythe at midfield.
First down right to the 50.
Yeah, but he's got to get up and they got to get back on
They're trying to hold him up.
Right.
That's what they teach him on the defense.
Everybody gets set. Clock running, 1:25. Back to throw Tua, looking. And it's incomplete.
Pass interference.
And they threw the flag. Tyreek had that catch in his hand on a slant pattern.
Boy,
and Dane Jackson
Defense number 30. Ball's placing a spot on foul. Automatic first down for Miami.
I mean, he catches that. Oh, Lord.
Well, he's got the speed. He needed to break one defender.
Oh, yeah, he wrapped him around there pretty good.
Yeah, Joe, he might split those safeties and go.
Yeah. Probably a good move to wrap him up like he did.
Yeah.
Take the penalty.
At the 40-yard line of the Buffalo Bills with 1:22 left. No timeouts remaining for Miami. Tua back to throw, steps up, throws it downfield, and it's incomplete. He wanted Tyreek again and almost got it, but Taylor Rapp came from behind and knocked it out.
That's tight coverage with a safety coming over to help the corner. And
Tyreek is coming out banged up.
Please reset the game clock to 117. 117, please.
He took a big shot.
Yeah, he did. He goes up and again, safety over the top, helping.
Second down and 10, 1:17 left at the 40-yard line. Second and 10. Berrios in motion, back to throw Tua, looking, throws downfield, it's picked off. Intercepted by Taylor Rapp, and that'll do it. The Buffalo Bills will win this football game and the AFC East title. Taking it away from the Miami Dolphins. Miami will drop to number 5 seed and travel to Kansas City next weekend to take on the Chiefs.
Boy, Claypool was the intended receiver, but that thing was well covered. Actually had the defender out in front of the play. He's got to step on the receiver to get to it. Reading it the whole way.
Yeah, Tua couldn't go there with that football. That's not where he wanted to go with it.
Where they had him, it was like they had him doubled. Well, that's a tough one. That is a tough loss right there.
The Bills player who's injured is Rupp, who made the interception. And so the Dolphins will finish at 11-6.
Their last 5 to get there, Jimmy. Impressive.
The Bills won their last 5. Yeah, they'll finish at 11-6. But they win the tiebreaker because they beat the Dolphins twice. Dolphins ran just 17 plays in the second half. That's it.
Can't win. None of them explosive plays either.
5 possessions.
Yeah.
Now the question is, you go to Kansas City. Who will you have? Will you have Waddle? Will you have Mostert? Allen will just take a couple of knees and this game will be over. Buffalo Bills are the AFC East champs again.
What a comeback by what the Buffalo Bills did to come all the way back, Jimmy.
They were 6-6, Joe, and they finished at 11-6.
Offensively, shut out in the second half.
Taking just 17 snaps.
That's hard to win, 17 snaps. That's a lot of 3 and out right there.
And that's the end of the ball game. Final score, the Buffalo Bills 21, the Miami Dolphins 14. Our thanks to our in-booth producer, Rob Garguilo, our on-site engineer, Stephen J. Gray, our technical producers at the Miami Dolphins Radio Network Studios, Jeff Stepanenko and Roy Perez. Our game day broadcast producer has been Will Altoff. The Miami Dolphins fail in their attempts to retake the AFC East crown for the first time since 2008. Buffalo Bills win it 21-14. Let's send it back to our Miami Dolphins Radio Network studios, Travis Wingfield, O.J. McDuffie, and Seth Levith with Miami Dolphins Postgame Live.
What if every time you filled your tank, someone gave you a high five? Well, at Chevron, we've got the next best thing. When you download the Chevron app and sign up, you can save $1 per gallon on your next 3 visits with Chevron Rewards. You'll also earn reward points at every fuel transaction and qualifying in-store purchases at participating Chevron stations. More earning, more savings, ultimate high five. Download the app to get started today. Terms and conditions apply. See ChevronTexacoRewards.com for more details.
Discover your rhythm at the Guitar Hotel, an entertainment destination unlike anywhere else in the world. Savor the notes of perfection at 20 world-class dining venues. Peace of mind awaits at one of Florida's largest and most luxurious spas. Immerse yourself in our tropical oasis where beauty knows no boundaries. Get loud at the state-of-the-art Hard Rock Live, then turn it up another octave at Dare Rooftop Nightclub and Day Club. Escape to the only place where paradise meets playground. Discover your rhythm at Hard Rock Hotel.
I think that I like you.
Don't miss out on limited-time appliance deals during the closeout event at Lowe's. Get up to 35% off select major appliances. Plus, save an extra $100 when you spend $999 or more on all major appliances. Hurry, these deals are too good to last long. Shop in-store or online today. Because Lowe's knows home improvement. Valid 1/4 through 1/24. Selection varies by location while supplies last. See Lowe's.com for details.
Is your phone plan messing with your savings plan? Don't get stuck paying for things you don't want. With Verizon, you only pay for what you need. And for a limited time, when you bring your own phones to a Verizon store, you'll get an amazing price on your plan. Plus, you'll save on things you actually love, like the Netflix and Max with Ads bundle. And it's on our award-winning 5G network. Bring your phones to your Verizon store today for an incredible deal. A better plan to save is Verizon. Additional terms and conditions apply.
Dolphins Postgame Live is on.
Be careful, I'm gonna knock your ass down.
O.J. McDuffie, Seth Levitt, and Travis Wingfield are on the Miami Dolphins Radio Network.
Brought to you by the original, the one, the only, the Palm Beaches. What is up, Dolphins, and welcome into Dolphins Postgame Live. We're here for you the next 2 hours after the Dolphins fall to the Buffalo Bills, 21-14. Seth Levitt, O.J. McDuffie, I'm Travis Wingfield. As the Dolphins see a 3-game December lead in the division go by the boards, they conclude the regular season 11-6. They'll be the 6th seed and go to Kansas City next Saturday night at 8 o'clock to face a team who's coming off a bye. They rested their stars in this game, so not really a bye, but somewhat is a bye. The defending world champions, and you're looking like you'll be down now. You're edge 1, 2, 3, and I guess edge 5 with Cam Good's injury as well. I mean, Juice, the meltdown tonight is kind of a microcosm of the meltdown towards the end of the season and perhaps an indicator of what's to come, it feels like, because right now I don't think there's a Dolphins fan out there that feels any positivity about the team right now.
It's hard to. It really is hard to. Everything in front of us, beginning of the month, all through the month, and then still have everything in front of us the last regular season game right here in our home stadium. And honestly, they wet the bed. The team, that we love so much, they wet the bed. And big-time games like this, Big Travis and Big Seth, big-time players have to show up, man. And our big-time players on offense did not show up, period. Defense gets 3 takeaways. They give up 14 points, punt return for a touchdown. That should be enough. It should be enough at home. A team that averages, what we average, 34 a game at home?
Top scoring offense.
Yeah, 14 today with opportunities. It's just frustrating, man. It really is. And we sit here, as doing the show all the time, and we want to be positive. But I'm going to tell you this. To a man, none of us had a good feeling about this game tonight. I was nervous all day, and I'm not even playing in the damn game. Because I just know how my team has been playing lately when it's an important football game. First time all year we've lost 2 games in a row, and 2 of the biggest losses that we've had, considering what was on the line the last couple of weeks. They only remember what you do in December, and now January, Big Seth. Big L's today, man. Big L this week, big L last week. And now we got to figure out another way. Got to figure out another way to get it done when we should have had 2nd seed, playing a home game, and possibly a second home game right here in Hard Rock Stadium.
Yeah, you mentioned last week there, and it's a reminder of how fast things can change in this league, because the Dolphins were looking, even go back to after the first drive in the Ravens, the Dolphins go right down the field and score a touchdown. You're thinking, all right, yeah, the 1 seed's right in play for us here. And now just 2 short games later, you're all of a sudden looking at a very steep climb, not just to, end the playoff victory drought in Kansas City, but beyond that. I mean, it's a tough road to the big dance at this point for the Dolphins, but they've kind of proven to you that that's not really it's talking about that 2 months ago seemed a little more rational it does right now because Miami, like you talked about, Juice, in the big moments just has not come up big in those spots. And Seth, I struggle right here with where to go with the show because we want to break the game down. I want to talk about next week in Kansas City. I want to have a review of what the year has been and where we've gotten to this point. I guess I just want to ask you, like, where are your thoughts at right now? Because, Juice and I obviously incredibly disappointed. And I guess, I'm trying to produce the show and find out which way to go. But what say you? What's just give me your thoughts.
I'm right there with you guys. I mean, this is a tough one here because everything was right there for you. And Juice, you said we didn't have good feelings. I actually felt good coming into the game, and I felt good coming out of the half. Actually, I felt great after that halftime. I thought that was spectacular. Yeah. I loved that they had placed a heavy emphasis on the run game. Achane was playing spectacularly. I thought we were physical. I thought we were dictating the game in a lot of ways, even though it wasn't, you didn't have a ton of explosive plays. I thought that the Dolphins were really playing the way they needed to play. It was playoff style football. And then it was just an absolute meltdown. And once again, they have proven to us that in the biggest moments, they have gotten small. And that's the toughest pill to swallow because there have been years where you just know, you hope and you wish, but you know that your team isn't as talented as the quote unquote, the good teams, the elite teams, the teams that are truly competing for a ring. And I think this team is. I think they're every bit as talented. I don't think that the Bills are more talented than the Miami Dolphins. But for whatever reason, they find a way to make the plays in the moments that they need to make the most. Look, they turned the ball over. They were sloppy. They turned the ball over. They turned the ball over in the red zone, crucial situations, and in the biggest moments. And you brought it up, Juice, especially on the offensive side of the football, they just melted, man. And that is a tough thing to digest. Travis, you talked all week about how here's all the scenarios where the Bills could get eliminated, where you don't have to see the Bills. You didn't want to see the Bills twice. You don't want to see the Bills back to back. And Juice and I are like, no, bring them on. Maybe it's a good thing they're not playing Buffalo again. Yeah. They played better against Kansas City. Granted, it wasn't 9 degrees in Germany. Granted, it wasn't, an Arrowhead crowd. And so all of those things are going to be difficult. And the injuries have been just devastating. But maybe they need to see a different team.
And they will. They'll see the Chiefs next week in Arrowhead. Again, it's going to be 9 degrees is the forecast right now in Kansas City for an 8 o'clock kickoff on Saturday.
Let me just say, 9 degrees, I get it. But at the same time, if you're out there playing, you don't even feel it. I never felt it in 9. We played in some really bad weather, but these guys are going to be out there running around. They've got their minds right. Eliminate the weather right away.
Okay.
By what you wear out there, by, getting ready for the week,
I wish it were colder.
Well, whatever, if that's the case. But I'm telling you, bottom line is this. You got to go out there and play no matter what. Don't think that they're warm. Kansas City's not warm. I don't care if they're playing or not. They're not warm either. Neither team's going to be warm out there. But get that out of your mind first and just go out there and be ready to play a football game. This is December, January playoff football. It's going to be cold most places if you don't serve at home like we did.
And the Dolphins have a chance, like Juice mentioned, to get themselves into, 2 home games and potentially even a third if they would have gone that far if you get one upset in the AFC playoffs. But now it's looking like the road will be all the way on the road. And you guys talk about, the big moments. I thought the first half for Miami offensively, in general, you kind of got exactly what you wanted. You got your turnovers. You got a big play at the goal line late there at the end of the half with Jerome Baker and a big stick on the running back short of the goal line. The Bills probably turned down, 14, 17 points down in scoring range in that first half, and your offense found ways to get success in the running game. And then everything just kind of changed in the second half. Opening drive, the Bills punt the ball back to the Dolphins, and Miami has a 7-point lead and then goes 3 and out. Then you go 4 plays and out. And I thought there was a critical moment that really changed the trajectory of the game because it was a first and 15, and we threw a shot to Tyreek where he kind of scooped it off the ground, looked like a catch. They